That will forever be the first thing anybody hears. Oh, look, my phone has told me McChiserton has gone live. It's me, Mario.
Oh my god.
No,
My
it's
ear.
you, Goblin. Oh,
It's me, a Tharlin. Wow!
God.
Oh my god.
Please no. No more.
My
He gets a red. I want a Mario 64 mod, but with Tharlin.
Oh my god.
No.
I will play this on stream if somebody makes this. Emmanuel Kazar, get on this.
One of these days, my plants will sprout. Come on, plants. I believe in you. I seeded my planter boxes 2 weeks ago, so
I
Oh,
also have
okay.
seeded something.
no, you didn't.
So we are how many minutes into the stream? Can we cancel the stream?
No,
Oh my god.
the guy who voices Reaper. The guy who voices Reaper also voices Blue from Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
I just want
Apparently
to
that's
now.
the same voice actor.
No shit.
I want an animation of Blue just going die, die, die.
What? That can't be real.
I need
You're
to look this
lying
up now.
to me.
I need to look this up now.
Or just imagine Reaper with Blue's voice.
Oh my god. I
Um,
don't know which image I dislike more.
He did a lot. Oh.
Okay, okay. Oh wait, did
No,
I?
No, he was blue.
Do we
he
have
was
any
blue.
inspiration?
What?
Did we get? No, we don't have any new inspiration. We only had 2 inspirations thus far in play, right? Okay, just making sure. Just making sure.
I mean, you get your free inspiration because whenever you take it, and
Oh.
then I get to make crazy stuff happen. But that's not inspiration. That's chaos.
Yeah, no. I was just double checking that because I didn't have my inspiration box ticked, and I know I used it, but I was just making sure that it's supposed to be unticked. That's all. Just making sure I'm all caught up. You know, I don't want to have the wrong stats. It's all about those pro gamer strats. Because I got my G Fuel right here with the gamers.
So,
Gamer.
we ready to rock and roll?
Let's do it. Let's do it. Give me 2 seconds and we are ready. Everybody else ready? You got your waters, you got your snackies, you got your
No, I
dice.
don't. I'll be right back.
Ah.
Well, since he's gonna go get his water.
He
Go
needs
get-
water most out of anyone. Though.
Yeah, we all need water, y'all. Come on now. No. Okay. Hold on.
I'll drink water when I'm sad.
Me too, Barb.
I got some water. I'm good now. Good call, Chiz. Thank you. Did I lose everybody?
No.
No?
Nope.
Okay. It just got quiet.
Yeah, Demandin is it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes. I'm Carlotta, and I'm a cleric, halfling cleric. Yeah, I'm new to the party. I kind of just got tested.
Carlotta will be playing the lead.
God.
She's over on the end of the table.
She's with Tana. Yeah, I'm new to the party. My character's new to the party. Charlie.
Where? I didn't even see your boobs. Damn it. Off to a wonderful start.
You drive me to drink.
Oh.
I try very hard to keep composure, okay? That is who I am.
It's like poking flubber.
It's very interesting to watch me actually functionally lose my shit, apparently. My friend Lance got to see that, I think it was 2 or 3 years ago, when my car literally broke down 15 miles outside of Fargo on the way to a
Oh,
convention.
Jesus.
And I got everything taken care of, and it was about 45 minutes later when we were back in my apartment, and Lance is like, "So that's what it's like when you lose your shit." And I was like, "What?" And I was like, "You are very exact. Like, you go into like a cannibalistic survivor mode when you lose your shit. I've never seen you more focused and determined to get things back to functional point A than I have in the last 45 minutes of your life right now."
Hey guys, I just
I've been
realized
there.
that I was muted.
Good
So, yeah, I know it. So I'm just gonna quickly redo the intro portion, if that's all right with y'all. Just real quick. We'll.
Sure.
No. Just the for the sake of.
Oh, hi, cat.
Hello, welcome to Dungeons and Dissidents, Ep.5. This is rated G for Goblin Guts, and we're gonna continue with the intros. Bonnie, tell me about your character.
I am Frida, a halfling barbarian. I am newer to the party just because I done died.
Yeah, Quishan killed another person, you know. Two people.
Body count 2.
Yep. Hey, you know what? Hey, Quishan, this is revenge for CJ death count and for all of the death counts. This is revenge. That's what this is.
Oh, you don't want me killing players as often as you kill CJ and Tommy, okay?
I'm not trying to, you know
I
that.
have many character sheets and I'm prepared to do this dance.
Oh my god. Are you gonna be
How
like...
many of those do you
I
have?
don't wanna...
50.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are you... What's his name? Just a...
Yeah. I will do that for the sake of his character arc.
Oh god.
You're the hardest one to kill, Demon, alright? You've gotten...
Yeah.
And yet I almost dance that dance all the time.
Whose fault is that?
Me for not having a shield, but we're fixing that in a moment.
Ah, yes.
Okay, Barb! Is that good enough for you? Okay.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say this right now, Demon. I've got a magic caster that has a higher AC than you right now.
Oh, good. Whoop-de-doodle-doo. Hi, I'm Tharlan, the Mountain Dwarf fighter. Apparently, I suck at my job, and I'm just being told about this now.
My caster that has a higher AC than him is also level 12. So
but
we're not gonna say that bit out loud. It's just
no.
between you and me, chat.
No. Of course. Oh God. Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay. So Bonnie, what is one thing that you really like about playing a barbarian?
I hit hard and I don't go down.
You just tank the fuck out of it, huh?
Yeah, my hit points say I have 23, but in reality, most of the time I have 46.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I mean, because you rage, and that's
Yeah,
what. So what is,
exactly.
exactly is rage for us, for everyone else?
so rage just is like how I see it is like it's just like a battle focus.
Mm-hmm.
And you just go into like this like this is what I'm doing, and you just Hulk out, and what it does is it doubles your HP,
Mm-hmm.
and then
Well,
you get
not
advantage
quite.
on. Well, it can.
What
Doesn't
it
it?
does functionally is it gives you resistance to all physical
Yeah, it
damage.
halves your physical damage, basically. Yeah. So if you take, I think the
For the
reason I
clinicals
see it
that
that
may
way.
be watching.
Yeah. The reason I see it that way is because my other barbarian, I took the trait that basically made it anything but psychic damage. So to me, it doubles. But yeah, you're right. It's just physical damage is halved.
For right now.
Yeah.
You can change that later.
If I take that, and you hit harder and you take less damage is basically what it is.
Cool.
It's
Okay.
fun. I like it.
I love. Sorry, I realized that I didn't post our going live on Instagram. But I'm glad.
Oh,
I'm really
no.
glad. I know. Hooray, ADHD. Hi, how are you? I love it.
I've never once logged into Instagram.
Really?
Oh, yeah, I don't use Instagram a ton either.
Well, I think that it's awesome that you can just, basically beef yourself up and, like, just fucking Hulk out and just go and destroy some shit. Like, by the way, whenever I see you, because we'll both be vaccinated soon and I'm very excited for this, that we are going on the Hulk. We're absolutely doing the Hulk. There's no question in my fucking mind. And if we have to wait for front row, we're going to get fucking front row.
I get to actually hug someone.
It's true.
Yeah, I got to hug somebody today, and I forgot how much I missed hugs. Oh.
Yeah.
Like, missed hugs from people I have. Yeah. I forgot how much
Yeah, like,
I missed
I hug my
hugs
husband all
today.
the time.
Yeah. Like, I hug my room.
Well,
But, like,
Monday, Fargo is opening up to Group 2 vaccine, which is general public.
Oh, good.
So
I can't get.
I'm kind of excited
until
because
next
I have
fall.
had a physical D&D game on hold since March of last year.
Right.
We are
Jesus.
2 sessions away from the end of the game.
Oh, God.
Oh.
A 3-year
This is-
campaign was put on a year hiatus because of this bullshit.
Wow.
I need you to finish it again.
Wow.
And like the only reason that that we aren't going to do a virtual thing like we're doing here is A, everybody is in Fargo,
Mm-hmm.
and B, I paid an artist friend of mine like $250 for a gigantic wire frame dragon
Right.
to be the final minion.
Right.
So
No. This is the big one. This is the one. I know it.
goddamn person for this fight.
Yeah. Nope. That's totally fair. Totally valid. Okay. Tharlan.
Do this with everybody here.
That's true.
The grumpy dwarf nods at you.
Yes, Tharlan. Hi. So, Demon, introduce Tharlan to us. Tell us a little bit about Tharlan and what is the fuck is Tharlan time?
No, you're not getting Tharlan time that easily. It's a
Gotta
special
take it to
time that
dinner.
he has to do every morning. Him and his little hill mountain dwarf ass he has his little special spiritual morning time called Darlin time. He is always going to be late to breakfast unless it's special times like hunting for Aldian.
I mean, that's fair though. Whatever the fuck, Nancy boy, whatever him. This is what is it? What did I call him? What did I call him?
Anderson.
I don't know. Poncy boy. That's what I called him. Poncy boy. This guy. Anyhow, all right. Quishan, our lovely dungeon master. What can we expect tonight on this episode?
That's really up to you guys. I have a plan, but as one of the first lessons I learned, no good plan survives a first contact with the party.
Okay.
So,
fair enough. So then, how about you catch us up then? What did we do last episode?
Let's see here. Last episode, you guys were in the Citadel of Wrath is the actual name of that place.
Okay.
You fought against a crazy tiny pixie who had gone absolutely nuts with power, and was summoning sin spawn from a pool of anger.
Yeah.
Myla dies.
Yeah.
That was my note. It was Myla dies, dour mood. The next morning, you had breakfast and you met Carlotta because you had brought home names. I'm going to get the names.
Not Bathana.
Tavern owner. The tavern owner. Amiko. Thank you. You guys are better at this than I am. You guys brought Amiko home, but she had twisted her ankle, and so in the morning, this local cleric had been attending to Amiko's bandaged leg. Amiko mentioned that the Ponzi boy had not returned from his boar hunt, and he'd been gone for over 24 hours. And so she asked if you guys might take Carlotta with you to try and find Ponzi boy, and if he's hurt, maybe heal him up, otherwise bring him home safely if possible.
Okay. All right.
And there was a shopping montage.
That's shopping music.
Then you guys had traveled through the woods. You had found Ponzi boy up in the tree, and then you guys fought off some smaller boars and one chunky boy.
That's right. Okay.
Chunky boy hurts.
Chunky boy did hurt.
Chunky boy did hurt. Chunky boy hurt lots, and Chunky boy is now dead.
Okay. Oh, by the way, since
you
my
guys
since my intro was cut off, I'm gonna do my intro as well.
Sure.
Yeah, Salak, wild magic mage. Wild magic sorcerer. That's me. All right. Thank you. That's all I wanted.
And you guys had met an elf that had been hunting Chunky boy. And she definitely got some booty on her miniature because holy crap, that was just the image that I was presented with, and I was like, yes, we're using this.
That's the booty.
Booty, booty, rocking everywhere.
Like,
Hey.
It doesn't show me the bow. I just typed in elf ranger, and the first image that I was presented with was ass.
Well, I mean, let's be real. Look at it. Booty. That's a booty. That's Jesus. That's a booty. Lord, if we look too close, we could see. Never mind.
Blur that image out in post.
That's funny. You think we have a post?
Yeah, right? Oh, God.
Do you think we are Critical Role?
Maybe someday.
So, when that is where we left off, you guys had finished killing this Chonky Boy boar, and Aldern had promised in no uncertain terms that he would agree to whatever you wanted if you would help him out of this tree, which you did. And that is where we pick up. Demon, this is basically your show right now.
No, come on.
What are you doing?
Ask me. I got some layups for you. Come on.
Helping poor Aldern finally out of his tree in his soiled undergarments.
He does reek it. He's probably like he's been up there for at least probably 10, 12 hours minimum.
Well, I'd hate
Probably
to be
closer
you.
to 15, 16.
Let's get you out of this tree, huh?
Oh, thank you very much, Master Dwarf.
I kind of just offer my hand up to try and like help him down as best I can, given my small stature.
Well, he's literally up like a 30-foot tree.
Oh, should I climb up?
Well, if you want to climb up or if you want to give a rope, or how do you want to do this?
Oh, I kind of want to climb up and pick him up and jump off with him.
Oh God.
I'm going to need an athletics check if you want to climb that tree.
Okay.
Climb the tree and push him out.
I see. Making sense. Bonnie makes sense.
You wouldn't
Where's
happen
my
to have a rope or anything, would you?
No.
If we had a wizard, we could cast Featherfall.
So I rolled a nat 20 to start.
All right. Yeah, you scale your way up that tree with relative ease. Okay, so you're up here and I'm up here. Now what?
Now we let gravity do the rest.
He's an NPC. He does not have that much health.
No, but
Salak, can you play a game of catch?
can I use my mage hand for this?
No.
I didn't think so.
Mage hand can manipulate 5 pounds.
That's what I thought.
Darwin
Okay.
doesn't know that.
Wait. Oh God, 30 fucking feet. What can I do? I don't know what I can do.
Like I said, if somebody wants to throw up a rope that he can climb down, you guys can anchor that. Or
do I-
Darlin can push him. That's...
Darwin should have a rope. That
Yeah,
he
I
can
do not have a rope.
Yes.
Like, just take down.
Take the rope down, please. I don't know what I can do with it. I can't foof you up. I don't have the foof magic. I have the wee magic. I have the poof magic. I don't have the, whatever. I believe I can fly magic.
What
Could Darlin survive a 30-foot drop? Let me take a look here. I'm curious.
Let's see. What can
If you
I?
give me this information, I may do bad things with it.
Oh no.
He could, but it's not likely.
Oh
It's
wait.
very possible for him. He has 9 health.
Oh.
A 30-foot drop is 3d6.
Oh, it's D6s, not D10s.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be boring and use my rope.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's less than a 50-50 chance that you would survive that.
So, he is going to climb down the rope, and he gets down to the ground with ease. And thank you very much, Master Dwarf. And thank you for all of you for helping to come to my aid. Should we head back to town to discuss what I owe you?
Aye. There's a lot of things I'm considering already.
Believe me, sir, I can pay it.
Oh, I don't think. No. See, I don't know if it's necessarily money we want, my good friend. It's not. No, money's good. Money's great. We'll take that too. But no, sir. We have plans.
Okay, well, hopefully they don't take too much longer. I do need to be back to my affairs at the end of the day today, so...
Psst, darling, while we're walking back, can you and I come back here with me? We gotta figure. We got some talking we gotta do, sir.
Well, whatever you want is whatever you get.
No, we have to. I need your brilliance. You've been around the block for a little bit. You can come up with some pretty interesting shit. I would like to hear your ideas on this.
I have my own needs for Aldern.
Fine. Fine.
You get your little whatever you want. I have something that I need to ask in person.
Oh, fine. I will think of something. Man, I thought. Go ahead.
Go ahead. The elf is continuing to follow you. If you're headed back to Sandpoint, I wouldn't mind joining you for a bit. I have some business that is a bit concerning, and it's always better to travel in numbers when you're traveling through the Ticklewood.
Did you say Ticklewood?
The Tickwood.
Oh, Tickwood. I thought Ticklewood too.
No, this place has ticks the size of bears.
Right.
Ew.
Right.
I do have that in my notes.
So,
Fine.
One sip was-
Can I use my mage hand to just turn his turncoat inside out and over his head?
that you can do.
Fine.
Rules is written, no, but I'm fine with it.
It's just his coat, like.
Oh, yeah, no, that's technically mage hand cannot be used on a worn object. But
Oh,
I'm fine with it for it's an NPC and it's not in combat and whatever.
yeah. Okay. Well,
Just FYI.
noted. But for NPCs, I will be doing bullshit like this.
Yes, as long as you acknowledge it is bullshit.
Fair. Okay, but yeah, I want to turn his coat inside out over his head. That'll be what I do.
Yeah. He takes his coat off and wraps it around his waist, like so many Nandi's people.
All right, that's
God,
all
I'm
I want.
just picturing him looking like a 90s mall dad, just disappointed in everything right now. He's just dirty and disappointed, grungy. He's just got his jacket off. He's got some sweat stains under his armpits. He's just like,
Yeah, no, I mean, but if you give him like the sporty spice look, because he actually has like all the proper gear for like hunting a boar with him, except he doesn't have any of his weapons, and like he's out of rations, and
Where did his weapons go?
if you wanted to look around before you left, you could, but
Okay.
not likely you're probably going to find anything.
Well, he kind of like just dropped it when he was running away, right?
Yeah, which means they probably aren't in the area.
Oh.
I bet you they're in the big one's gut.
I wasn't trying to flip him. I was just messing.
I mean, if you want to try and find his weapons, you can, but it's probably a near futile choice.
I ain't searching for nothing in the Tickwood.
Yeah,
The longer you guys are here, the more dangerous it becomes.
Yeah, let's get.
It is already afternoon at this point.
All right, let's get out of here. I suppose. Let's
He's
get
not
back to
worth
the
finding
tavern.
Weapons. You can always get another one. He said he can pay for stuff.
Yeah, you can. Let's just move on. Sorry, Ponzi boy. We're just gonna leave him and we're getting the hell out of here.
I am perfectly fine with this outcome.
All right.
Why is Carlotta so big?
I have no fucking idea.
So big.
I have no idea.
Better?
Yeah, it should
Yes.
be like the same size.
Anyway, so you can just highlight things and plus and minus them. That's, you know.
I just realized that Selok is just this really tall woman with a whole bunch of halflings and dwarves
Yes.
following her around.
Yeah, right. Kinda. I
Snow White and
suppose
the
you're
seven
right.
Dwarves.
Oh God.
Selok does stand out head and shoulders above everybody else.
God damn it.
And
Yeah.
your best friend is the dwarf of all things.
Oh God damn it. No, y'all are right. Y'all are right. That's so
So,
funny.
You guys get back to Sandpoint's northern gate, and Shileu departs saying, it was very skillful of you to take down that boar with me. I appreciate it, and maybe we can work together in the future. But for now, I need to go speak with the mayor.
Cool.
Okay. Well,
And she departs your party.
take care. Man.
Nice.
Watching that booty walk away.
I was just about to say, man, I hate to see her leave, but I love to watch her go.
Yay, sexism.
Darlin just shakes his head.
No. Excuse me. We haven't established whether I can appreciate a good-looking woman and say that she has a fantastic booty. And
Fair
All
enough.
about objectifying people no matter
Oh,
what.
elves.
oops, sorry. I'm just saying, I can appreciate a good-looking booty. That doesn't mean I am not a bard.
Anyway.
No, not specifically. I mean, in general, because of the video, the D&D explained, and they're pretty much supposed to be promiscuous, fucking.
Oh, Joe
entertain.
Cat's videos.
Yes. So
When you're done here, go watch Joe Cat.
it's really fun. I thank him for showing them to me.
So, you guys are back in Sandpoint. What are you doing for the evening? It's getting on to be about 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon.
I deciphered one of the things, right? I deciphered the was it the dagger? That I did the research on the dagger, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And if you see your on your character sheet, I updated your dagger.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
It says returning dagger.
So, okay, but now the cult manual. Since can I try and work on that and research on that?
Well, so the way you know what it is.
Mm-hmm.
What it does, I mean, you are allowed to make monster knowledge checks where you normally wouldn't.
Okay.
It's basically half bestiary.
Oh. Okay. So
I mean, if you want, you can try and decipher and figure out cult rituals and whatnot if you want to do that.
Mm-hmm.
But on the grand scheme of things, I mean, I'm
Okay.
not sure what you would do with that. But if that's what you want to do, you can.
That's right. Learn about cult stuff.
I refuse. No, listen, y'all know my conditions. Y'all know my conditions.
I can send you some great, lore stuff. You need some help coming up with some lore for that pamphlet you got there.
My God. Actually,
You
I
got
think
some
that'll
great
be the
pamphlets here.
funniest fucking thing. If I do get partnered on Twitch, I swear to God, I'm gonna have the mods. You guys have to fucking help me. I can't do this by myself. But we're gonna have to. Well, fine. I'm partnered. Here you go. This is y'all want to. What are you calling this fucking? I don't know. Cult thing. Not cults. Cults. I don't know. This thing.
What?
Yeah. I'm not admitting it's a cult until thing happens. I refuse. Sorry. Anyway. I refuse.
I am going to do a quick thing here, and we are going to save this as our new base state, though, since we are back in town.
Well, shit. I don't know what.
So
I'm gonna do then.
would Darlin's shield be ready tomorrow morning? I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Excellent. I'm ready. My body is ready.
Oh yeah, you went and you got that shield from the blacksmith.
Oh yeah, I forgot about.
Is there anything that I can go purchase
That's all you've been.
to help increase my skill and ability or anything like that?
Stuff like that would take. You're going to want to do that during what's called downtime, which will happen between adventures and whatnot.
Is that not where we are?
Not quite. Because downtime would be. I'll specifically let you know when downtime is. Downtime is like days of activity.
Oh, okay. I mean, I don't know. I meant just like, can I go buy like some armor or some shit? Like,
Well, you can buy armor. You can't use armor.
That's what I'm saying. Like, not literally armor, but like, is there any type of like sorcerer specific stuff that I can go to a shop and buy, and it could be like, oh, I don't know, up your defense or some shit. That
You can go ahead and attempt to buy spell scrolls, but they're fairly expensive.
are they? Okay.
Yeah.
I just don't know. I don't know what I can buy or what I can do. So I'm trying to figure out.
If you want, you can, buy extra first level spell slots, but they are fairly expensive at this level. But I mean, like, if you wanted to discuss what you're doing with Aldern, or if you want to, go investigate the town, otherwise, I do have something in particular that somebody is going to approach you if you're interested.
Okay, I'll wait.
I want to give you guys the option to do that. Since
I'm going to be helping Aldern kind of clean up because I do have a question for him.
Okay. You're going to be questioning Aldern.
Yeah.
What about Frida and Carlotta?
I think I'm gonna go to the tavern and get food.
Okay, you guys are getting dinner.
I think I'll join them.
Okay. Chiz, as you are heading to the tavern, an elderly human stops you, and you've met him before.
Mm-hmm.
This is the guy who bought the ransu off of you guys.
Oh, okay.
And you know that his name is. We glossed over this last time, but you know that his name is Brodert Quink. Mm-hmm. He is the local historian and researcher, scholar person.
Mm-hmm.
He's supposedly the smartest man in Sandpoint.
Okay.
That's not saying much. But I mean, like, he's got like a 14 intelligence. Okay, he is smarter than your average bear.
Okay.
But he's not a. He's like, young miss. Listen. Where did you find that gloriously resplendent weapon?
We were just going adventuring, and we were on a rescue mission, actually, and we just kind of stumbled upon it. Why do you ask?
Well, if it's as old as I suspect it is, it might be a good sign of some ruins that I might want to excavate and research, and I think it holds some very, very real answers to. I'm not sure if you're familiar with the ancient Thessalonians. They were here long before Starfall ever happened.
Oh, no, please, I would love to hear more about this. What is this?
Well, you see, approximately 10 to 14,000 years ago, there was, obviously there were many, many people, but there was it was all one gigantic area, and this entire continent was ruled by a kingdom known as Thassalon, and Thassalon had 7 rulers. Now, we don't know specifically what happened to Thassalon, only that, along with everything else, it didn't survive Starfall. But there are rumors of, sites that existed that survived Starfall, and I've seen a couple of these, and most of them are pretty decadent, and there's all sorts of traps and whatnot inlaid, but I think this weapon that you brought to us is probably Thessalonian in make, and so I was wondering if you could show me where you found it, and then I could maybe get a research team together and get some permits and start excavating.
Listen, I admire your desire for knowledge, really I do, but I have to warn you. That wasn't the place that we happened to stumble upon. It wasn't a standard sort of place. There was
Thassalon doesn't have standard sorts of places. I once had to cast a spell, get a spell cast on me, so that way I could breathe underwater for 7 hours to explore one of these places.
Right.
It's literally completely underwater. The entire complex.
No, I get it, and that's definitely extravagant, but we once had a party member who walked in to this pool that was there and had complete wrath overcome him. He was just angry. And it was just...
Don't touch the water. Got it.
Well, but we also had another water pool that we found that was completely clean and turned out to be quite refreshing. We did so many scans on it, and it was all conclusively just clean, drinkable water.
I see. You've already sold the rights to another researcher. I understand.
Oh, God. No, come back. I haven't. I promise you, I'm legitimately just trying to warn you, this is not your standard place. This was very scary. If I didn't have my party with me, I would have been terrified. And as a matter of fact, the monster that was down there was flat out terrifying. It looked like something from my nightmares. Before we, thank God, the party and I, we were able to, our team of adventurers, we were able to take this thing down. But I would just be very careful. I don't know what remains left in this place. I will show you, but I really want you to be careful. This is, you could have some awful things happen.
I appreciate your concern. I would be willing to pay you for the location of the entrance, at least.
Okay. Well...
Shall we say 30 pieces of gold?
Hold on, I gotta look at my gold.
Hint, there's 4 of you. That's about 7 apiece.
Yeah. 36, 9, 12.
Oh, are we all there?
No, but I mean...
I was gonna say.
Up it to 42.
Go ahead and give me a persuasion check.
Okay, where is that? There we go. Oh, God damn it. Oh. 4.
You got a 4?
Yeah. I know.
Persuade me not.
No.
Probably not played anymore, huh?
That's... yeah, I know. You've got a +3. That means you rolled a 1.
I did.
Okay.
Oh, right it is.
I know.
I'm sorry. I don't have any more on me than the 30.
That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Well, do you know where the Glassworks building is?
Yes.
It's in there. Just go downstairs. Look around. Be careful if you see a statue of a very bright red lady. You made it.
Okay. Trat. Didn't want to have to work with that man.
What man?
It's, the owner of the Glassworks.
Oh, don't worry. He and his son both have passed. It is now just Amako.
That is very good news indeed.
Isn't it though?
He takes out he unwraps a bag of gold from his purse, counts out 30 coins, empties the last, 5 gold, from his coin purse into his pocket, and hands you the bag of 30 gold.
Well, all right. Listen, hey, I didn't like the bastard either. So why didn't you like him?
It's just his demeanor.
Wasn't it so pompous?
Anyway,
Yeah.
but I will definitely be going to speaking to Amako next. That is good news indeed. Very, very good news. And you can see the gleam in his eye that he is probably going to be doing something terrible. But, obviously he's done this before.
Uh-huh. Well,
probably somebody who gets in over his head a lot, but, always manages to scrape by.
Fair enough. Well, whatever. All right, 30 gold. I'll take it. And I put it in my pocket.
Yes. So you guys are the rest of you get back to the tavern, with Aldern in tow, and Aldern takes a spot at his corner table where in the back where nobody will talk to him and whatnot. And all right, Master Dwarf, what do you want?
Let's say I needed somebody who specialized in things like shield, understanding how to use them a little bit better.
Do you want somebody to train you in shieldcraft?
The art of shield with warfare.
Okay.
Seems a simple request enough, but I figure you'd have more reach and pull than most.
I know a fellow down in Magnamar. Yes. I could put in a word for you. You would have to go and meet with him, though.
Near what you say?
Magnamar. It's you would know Magnamar is the city. It's about 3 days from here, southwest along the coast. Magnamar is a huge city, not quite as big as where Chiz is from, but
Is that where the sheriff went?
yes,
Magnamar?
the sheriff rode to Magnamar to acquire additional troops. Sandpoint is about 3,000 people. Magnamar is closer to like 75,000 people. Magnamar is a city.
Magnamar, eh? I think I
Yes,
can make a trip out that way.
Yes, his name is Alejandro. He's a bit of an odd one. He does all sorts of
Thank you.
he's he does a little bit of everything. He dabbles. He's a dabbler.
Yeah, that's what you need sometimes. A little bit of everything, and you specialize in something great every time.
So, but I will definitely let him know that you are coming. I'm off on my way to Magnamar anyway.
Right. Just don't get into any trouble with any boars on the way. Don't think I'll
Oh.
take you care of you twice now.
Believe me, I believe I have quite learned my lesson.
Has he though? Has he though? I'm just. This
Find
is just...
out next time.
I sounded like Urkel for a second.
Danny
It's very
though.
Krusty the Crab, or Krusty the Clown, not Krusty the Crab, Krusty the Clown.
Hey,
Oh,
that's just generic clown. It feels like.
So can I go to the party and tell them what just happened?
You can. It's going to be you were held up for like 15, 20 minutes.
Oh, fair. Okay.
Conversation with Brodert, so
Fair.
I want to get
Sure.
Frida and Carlotta. You guys get yourselves a good ale, some solid food. Amako is hobbling around on a crutch and still like managing a kitchen, and the rest of the inn. It's been. You notice that she's having a little bit of trouble, and God bless her heart, the Bathana is trying to stay out of her way as much as she can, but like Amako is driven to not let this slow her down. She was told to stay off of that leg by you very specifically, Carlotta, and fuck no, I've got a place to run.
Would Carlotta and I have possibly been from the same place, or like halflings from roughly the same area, or are they just kind of like
Halflings are from everywhere.
Okay.
So that's up to you guys. You guys have the world map.
It's in table notes, right?
Yes.
yes.
I don't think I picked a place for her yet.
I didn't pick a place within the last week for Carlotta either.
Carlotta has been in Sandpoint for at least the last few years.
Yeah.
So where she's from originally, I don't know. But for like the last 2 to 3 years, she's been helping out at the church here in Sandpoint.
Splug.
How is Splug? What's Splug doing?
Green
Yeah.
area.
Splug was waiting very patiently with you. And like as soon as Broder is gone, he's like, that man's gonna get into a lot of trouble. You go ahead and let Splug go down there, and Splug's a big goblin hero.
Yeah, you are. I know you are. That's right, buddy.
Thumps his chest a little bit.
Yeah, I know it. I do a little head pat, like, what is it, the scruff of the hair? He doesn't have hair, but like, if
You've
he
got
did.
2. He has hairs.
Oh, I'm sorry. I scruff his 2 hairs.
Well, there's only 2.
Not difficultly. They're not hard, not rough. Just
Jesus.
what?
As you do that, he kind of like glomps your leg, and he says, Selak loves Splug. And then he looks up at you. Selak feeds Splug.
God damn it. Are you hungry already?
Constantly.
It's been 3 hours.
Oh my god, he's starving.
Oh, he must be. All right, listen, we were heading to the tavern anyway, but you can't, buddy, you can't be eating as much as you did. You running us dry 6 coins or whatever the hell that was. Darlin had to pay that. That was a little much. We can't have you pay. We can't have you eat 6 gold coins worth of food.
Okay.
I promise you'll get food. I will happily give you food, but we can't have you be doing 6 gold coins worth of food. Not today. That 6 gold coins worth of food is for special days when you get to really talk about how cool of a goblin hero you are.
All right. I guess I'm okay with that.
All right. Okay.
We gotta hunt like a chonky boy a day for this goblin.
So, all right, let's go into the tavern then, bud.
You guys, so Chiz, you catch up with everybody else at the tavern. Was there anything Carlotta and Frida wanted to do besides get dinner?
No, not really.
No.
Okay, I wanted to give you the option to do something.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I have the way I run D&D is I have 6 interactions a day. You know, and that's.
Yeah. I was thinking that if we were from like the same area, we could like have like a little bonding like halfling time.
Yeah, have it.
Like, speaking in
we'll
halfling
figure that out.
and, like, bonding over dinner.
We'll figure. I have an intercom where from where she settled.
Well, I come from a very large family of hilltopples, so you're bound to know at least another one.
Okay. Late in the evening, after dinner, Splug has a normal amount of food, but you see he's definitely eyeing other plates.
Darlin shares
but he
a
is
chicken leg.
You don't even know what happened to it. As soon as you say that he could have it, it's gone. Bone and all. Just.
It's like a vacuum.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
A little Roomba.
Nice.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he did say he was hungry.
So, anything you guys want to do in the late evening?
I want to go up to Ponzi Boy, and I want to be like, so, how do you feel about boar hunting now?
Let's just say I've learned that nature can be quite terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm going to head back to my manor and maybe do some renovations in the basement.
That's what a fantastic stand-up idea. All right, Ponzi Boy, I see you. I hope that this is the beginning of a new chapter for you.
I hope so.
'Cause not that I never thought this was gonna happen. I didn't think this was gonna happen. That you were gonna be caught in a tree. That was greater than I could have anticipated. Look, I still got the rock with the sketch on it. But like,
would appreciate if you don't go showing that to people.
Oh, I'm showing everybody. What the hell do you mean? This is the greatest goddamn piece of art that I own. So, but, listen, bud. When I first met you, you were a pompous, pretentious prick. Like the alliteration with that? I was happy with that one. But, you were. And now, you're
Just
just...
a little bit at each of those words.
Now, you're just slightly less pompous, slightly less pretentious, and, dare I say, slightly less of a prick.
My Lady Sellock, I believe that is a compliment.
No, you're still a prick. I mean, look at this fucking rock.
I'm going to go and rethink my life.
Yeah, of course. Hey, before you go, don't forget about the magic. I snap my fingers and shower of sparkles again in front of his face. Don't forget about the magic in life.
Of course not. Have a good night.
Bye! And then I think I'm gonna go get a drink because I just... I'm just tickled with myself in this fucking rock. It's still making me laugh.
Okay. So, tormenting Aldern. Tharlin, anything you wanted to do in the late evening?
Not really.
Okay. We will turn the page on a new day. Long rest for you all.
Yay.
It is Rova 26 in the year 4707. It is 4 days since the festival and Sandpoint. This is day 4.
All right.
Tharlin has Tharlin time.
Yes. He is late to the morning breakfast.
God damn it.
You guys are Carlotta, I don't know where you're staying, if you're going back to the church or whatnot.
Yeah, I was gonna go back to the church and just in morning tavern.
Fair. You make your way back. It's as you are making your way back, one of the city guards does stop you, and goes, "Hey, listen, Carlotta. I saw you walking with the Heroes of Sandpoint earlier today, as you were coming back into town from something. Are you with them now?"
Yes, I was helping them save, his name. I was helping them go find something.
I see. Well, good luck with that. But if you are if you're helping them out and whatnot, I understand that the mayor wants to have a meeting with them in the morning.
Okay.
So I'm going to. If you're not staying with them, you might not get the message. I figured somebody should pass that along to you.
Okay. Thank you.
Have a good night. And then he goes back to his patrol rounds. So.
Okay.
In the morning, just around the time that breakfast is finishing up, two guards approach or enter in through the tavern, and thinking that it's business as usual, Amako's like, "Well, boys, what do you be having?" And they snap to, very formalized, and she's like, "Oh, this is a thing." And looking for blah blah blah. You know, there's some murmurs, and and she points over to your guys' table where you guys are sitting. Guards approach you and go, "You've been summoned by the Lady Mayor Devrin. She would like to have a meeting with you as soon as possible."
Madam Mayor! All right. Yeah, for sure. I'd love to go see her. How is she? How's the kids?
I do not have any knowledge of Our Lady's current offspring.
Jeez, with current offspring. My goodness, sir. I understand you
guy
are a soldier, but I just.
This guy is very,
Yeah, cut and dry. I see it. I know. I'm playing on it right now. I'm playing
Alright.
on the cut and dry. Sir, this is. Yeah, listen, I understand, but can you? Do you like jokes? Do you laugh at things?
when I'm off duty.
Oh, okay. So
Businessman.
so you just said duty
like
and
a
you
man
didn't
in
giggle
uniform.
after? Sir.
I get him.
I know, no, I'm the same. Just I have to be chaotic and stick with the chaos and just poke around a little bit.
Oh, by the way,
Oh, who's this?
Broderd Quink.
Ah, the dude that came up to me, alright.
I thought you said twink. And I was like,
Ooh.
So,
Alright.
like, all the major NPCs do have, like, photos in here. So, you guys are summoned to go meet with the mayor at your earliest possibility. What are you doing?
Darlin is still in his room.
Well, this is like late breakfast. I don't know. Like, are you missing breakfast entirely? Because this is going on about 9-10 o'clock in the morning.
Darlin will just about be coming downstairs.
Okay.
I was down for breakfast. Sorry, I forgot. I don't know if I mentioned. I meant to say I came down for breakfast.
Yeah, anybody that would have been down for breakfast would have heard this, because breakfast starts at 6 a.m. in this place.
Okay.
Like that's when the fires are turned on.
Darlin is basically always coming down for the scrap. Is coming down.
Yeah. The guards snap to and leave, just as Darlin is coming down the stairs.
All right. Have fun.
What
Auf
was all that
Wiedersehen.
about?
We got summoned by Madam Mayor. We gotta go.
Right.
Yeah. So.
As you are preparing to leave, the Amako tosses Darlin an apple.
Ah, thank you. He takes a hearty little bite of it.
It's a solid apple. Not great by any stretch of the imagination, but it's sustenance.
Thanks, Amako.
Hey, do you have any toast left over, Amako?
She's making sure you guys get taken care of,
Got any toast left over on the go?
She hands you a piece of bread. It's starting to go stale, but I mean, it's still fresh-ish. Stuff from last night.
Oh, okay.
Most of the fresh bread is gone already.
I was gonna give it to Tharlin, that's all. I just wanted to see if she had any toast to give. So here, all right, here, Tharlin, take this too. I know you're a growing boy.
Oh, great. Toast and apple. Most important meal of the day.
Hey, at least you got some.
So you guys are headed to meet the mayor then?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Apple and toast in hand.
Well, you probably finish them in the 15-minute walk over there.
Don't you judge how fast or slow I make it.
Fair enough. I'm not going to judge. I'm just letting you know it is a 15-minute walk to finish a piece of toast and an apple. You notice that it's a bit chilly this morning. It's like you guys are officially into fall.
Yay.
Yay.
Like it was the Sandpoint, the Swallowtail Festival is like the end of summer officially, and it's you're finally starting to realize, oh shit, it's cold. Town is awake and lively and whatnot. And let's see here. Hemlock returns. Okay, yeah. You guys reach the mayor's office. You are Oh, good, you're here. And you are ushered into the office without a wait.
Oh, Madam Mayor, how are you today?
Oh, very well. Selak.
Yes, hi. How you been? How's
You
the
j-
kids?
They're quite wonderful, thank you.
Hmm.
In the office is two or three other important people, important shopkeepers and whatnot, along with Shaleu, the elf that you met yesterday,
Mm-hmm.
and 3 or 4 guardsmen.
Oh,
About
jeez.
half the guard force that's left.
So, are we in trouble?
Along with you is Carlotta. Carlotta steps in either before or after. I'm not sure how. I'm not going to dictate to your character. Are you even there? Did you go?
Yeah, I went. I was there.
Okay.
I got there like right before they did.
All right. That's fine. Carlotta is here. Well, no, but I think all the interested parties are here. Shaleu, do you want to begin? And Shaleu is staring out the window, but then begins to look through a book to find the box text. That's what she's doing. So, Mayor Deveron's told me about your work against the goblins of the last couple of days. Well done. I'm not sure you know who I am. I'm a hunter from the area. I don't spend a lot of time in town. I've dedicated the last several years of my life to keeping goblins from causing too much trouble around these parts. She glares at Splug. They're tenacious and fecund little runts. Like weeds that bite. She leers at Splug, and Splug, like hides behind Frida. I'm not sure how much you know about the goblins in the area, but there are 5 major goblin tribes. And traditionally, they're pretty good at keeping each other in line with intertribal squabbles and the like. At which point Splug bursts out, "Lick toads are the best!" And then, clamps his hand over his mouth and
Aw. That's
Yeah,
house bug, buddy.
from what I've been able to piece together, members of all 5 of the tribes were involved in the raid on Sandpoint. A fair number of the Mosswood goblins that I dealt with yesterday before meeting up with you 4, were already pretty beat up, and there was a lot of chatter about the Longshanks who killed so many of them. Now that I've met you, it's rather obvious from their descriptions that, you and you, I don't recognize you two. You two aren't in their descriptions. But it seems obvious at least you two were the two that they were talking about.
Which?
It seems you've made something of an impression. She motions to, obviously, Selak and Tharlan.
Ah. We're celebrities, darling. We made it.
Yay, celebrities with an L.
In any event, the fact that the 5 tribes have begun to work together disturbs me. Goblin tribes don't get along unless they have big plans, and she glares at Splug. And big plans require big bosses. I'm afraid that someone's moved in on the goblins and organized them. And judging by recent raids, what they've organized seems like bad news for all of us.
Okay.
She goes on to discuss that she's been tasked to sniff around Shankswood, Brinestump, Mosswood, and the Devil's Platter, and other places where goblins live to see if she can discover anything about what else is going on. She does mention that there are the 5 major goblin tribes in the region. The closest to Sandpoint are the Bird Cruncher goblins who live in the caves along the western edge of the Devil's Platter, although these are traditionally the least aggressive of the 5. To the south are the Licktoad goblins of Brinestump Marsh. They're pests, and they are excellent swimmers. East are the Seven-Tooth goblins of Shankswood. Goblins who've secured a place for themselves by raiding Sandpoint's junkyard on a regular basis. Rebuilding the stolen refuse into armor and weapons, which they trade with the other goblin tribes. Farther east are the Mosswood goblins, likely the largest tribe, but one traditionally held back by feuding families within their own ranks. And then there's the Thistletop goblins, who live up on the Nettlewood coast, a small island that some say holds a passing resemblance to a decapitated head.
Cool.
Shalayu notes that goblins generally live short, violent lives. It's unusual for a single goblin to achieve any real measure of notoriety, but when one does, it's well earned. There are 6 goblins in the region that enjoy the status of Big Goblin Hero.
Yeah, well, you better put Splug on that list. This guy, he's our big goblin hero.
She just leans past Frida to look at Splug, and Splug cowers. Splug is afraid of the...
I mean, listen, he's in training, but you know, goblin hero in training.
And so she tells you about the big goblin heroes that she knows about. There's Big Gugmut, who is unusually muscular and tall goblin from Mosswood. Says that he had a hobgoblin for a mother and a wild boar for a father. Corvus is the champion of the Seven-Tooth tribe. He's well known for his short temper and his prized longsword. It was always too big for him to properly wield. Corvus vanished several months ago after he supposedly discovered a secret hideout. Vorka is a notorious goblin cannibal who lives in Brinestump Marsh, a hero mostly to goblins other than the Licktoad tribe. And Splug, Vorka's no hero. Vorka's a monster.
Oh. And the tea is spilt.
Then there's Rendwaddle Gutwad, is the obese chieftain of the Brinestump goblins. A corpulent goblin who, it's said, never leaves his throne, and Splug can tell you more about him. And then there's Rip Nugget, the leader of the Thistletop goblins, and controls what the 5 tribes is and even Shalayu admits, it's probably, of the 5 goblin layers, the best defended of them. And of course, then there's Brazamus. Brazamus is a bugbear who lives in the northern Nettlewood and often visits the 5 tribes to trade things he's stolen from caravans, alcohol, news, and other trinkets. Brazamus has a particular hatred for our kind, Selok.
Oh, lovely.
We've clashed on several occasions, and occasionally he wins, sometimes I win. Neither one of us has killed the other one yet, though.
Oh, well, that's comforting, but you know what? Why does he hate us so much? Do you know?
Your elves.
Yeah, and?
No, that's about it.
Oh,
Yeah.
As
wow.
far as I can tell.
Y'all just hate me because I'm an elf. I see you. I see.
So, in the commerce, the meeting goes on for a little bit more. The Chamber of Commerce of Sandpoint is worried about another goblin raid. We have to do something to stop this. I know that Hemlock is going to be getting more soldiers and whatnot, but he's still out of town.
So you want us to go. Basically, you want us to go and stop this goblin raid? Is that the summation?
Everyone just kind of looks to you guys. And one of them goes, "If it's a matter of coin, we'd be willing to pay you."
Oh, that helps.
Will all this be in table notes, the champion names and everything?
Sure.
Because
got
I'm
some.
going to get very personal. Darlin now has a bounty board. You've given me
Oh.
a literal bounty board like Shadow of War had. This is like Assassin's Creed. You've given me the Order of the Ancient.
Oh God.
Just to see if I
I
spell
have
it.
to go and hunt these things now. Gotta catch them all.
Oh my God.
We're gonna make Spike a goblin hero by eliminating all the other goblin heroes.
That's it. I mean, however we do it is how we do it, right? You know? Who am I? Oh, excuse me.
Whereabouts would the raid be coming from them? Like which?
Well, from what I can tell, I've been around the others for a few weeks now. But in the past couple of days, most of the goblin tribe's numbers are diminished. Strangely enough, not the Thistletop tribe.
So Rip Nugget.
Yes.
Seems to be where
Now,
we need to go.
I've agreed to stay here and shore up the town's defenses with what I know of goblin work. I will keep the town safe as much as I possibly can. That being said, I do hate staying in the city. I would appreciate you to determine what you can about the Thistletop goblins with all haste.
Okay.
Of course.
Well, I'm cool with
I'm ready.
that. I'm with that. We'll talk about reward when we get back. I don't know. That way, that's fair. We'll go take care of your problem, and we'll discuss compensation after.
Very well.
Unless the party has other opinions.
Things like this usually prefer to get paid up front. I do have a nice shield I'm being made.
Fair.
Would be nice to tip blacksmith something nice. Maybe get him a nice forge upgrade or something.
The business leaders look to the mayor. The mayor looks at them and goes, "Assuming you come back alive, and I do hope you do." Oh, where is that?
Excuse me. I have to go get a soda soon.
Hang on, yeah. Just a second. I have this number here somewhere. I had it. I know I did. Where the frick did that number go? Come back here.
Okay.
Blah, blah, blah.
By the way, Barb, I see you're wearing the shirt. I'm glad you like it so much.
Yeah, it's like the perfect color.
Oh, good.
Been wearing it.
Good. Well, good. I'm glad. It's so pretty. It looks pretty. I love the color. I was wondering how it was like gonna actually look when it was printed and stuff.
I was hoping it was looking close to the color.
So the mayor discusses with the business leaders, and there's a very sharp no. You will contribute what you promised, and there is some back and forth to which you are not directly privy.
Mm-hmm.
But then mayor turns to you and says, For each of you that returns, there is 75 gold apiece.
Hmm. Okay. Can we
And of course, if you manage to take out whatever is rousing the goblins, as per our agreement, that little one will go free.
We want Splug to go free. We like him. He's a good goblin. I never thought I'd say it, but he is. He's a what's the equivalent of good noodle in like ye old? He's a
He's a good noodle.
yeah.
I mean, that's
Yeah, he's a good noodle.
that can be your
Alright.
that can be common parlance.
Okay. Listen, first time playing, trying to make sure. So right.
It's your guys' world. What is the common saying?
Fair. All right. Well, he's a good noodle. So, but I would like to also not have to sit here and make appointments to go talk to officials. Can we also get the ability to like just show up and be like, "Hey, we need to talk."
Well, I am rather a busy person, unfortunately.
Hmm.
I think you're fine to do that with anybody else in town, but my time is limited.
How about a phone call with you? Can we
see about ordering some sending stones, I suppose?
Oh, is that what? I don't know what we're doing. Sorry.
Phones,
Right. Fair. Fine. Yeah, well, listen, I just want to, I don't know, if we have something urgent that we need to talk about and it's a time-sensitive concern, I would like to, I don't want to have to go through all of these red tape? I don't want to go through red tape. I don't mind waiting.
I've tried to cut through as much of this as I can.
All right. All right. No, I get it. I don't want any more red tape, and I appreciate you, and I like you, and you are a powerful woman that gets shit done, and I want to be with somebody that is I want to be around powerful women that get shit done. So, it's important.
So, as you guys are, so yeah, that is the task, is to find the Thistletop Goblin lair and take out the Thistletop Goblin leader. Splug's freedom is dependent on whether or not you can determine what is causing all of this, though. That's the bonus.
Okay.
You can go and just take care of Rip Nugget, and you'll get paid. Splug's freedom is a little more complicated.
Well, I mean, we can't let this little buddy not be free. I do have the key. We could let him be, like, without handcuffs, but, like, I don't know.
So in order to free Splug, what do we need to do?
Take out what's
Figure out
rousing the goblin.
who's in charge, who's rousing the goblins. And you guys have a pretty good idea that it's this new Walia character that was in Pseudo's journal.
Okay.
The demon girl that...
Oh, yeah.
Oh, she sounds scary. I mean, we'll still fight her, but she sounds scary. I don't know. Do you guys want to get Splug freed?
Yes.
I would like him to be free.
I would like him to
I
be
do
able to
owe
eat
him a lot.
All right, let's do it. We'll do the main mission and the side quest. Let's do it.
Okay. The meeting concludes. Tharlin, you are pulled aside by a rather a shifty-looking human.
Mm-hmm.
Outside of the mayor's eyes and ears. Listen, the Chamber of Commerce doesn't particularly want to give up a lot of gold. saw the look in your eyes, sir. The look.
Mm-hmm.
The one that says that goblins are a plague upon this land and they need to fucking die. Every single one of them.
That they are.
Yes, I saw that. You have the look. You know. I've got a little bit of a special bounty that I'm looking to acquire. I think
Okay.
you and I might be able to come to an accord. For every pair of goblin ears that you bring me, I'll pay you an extra 10 gold each.
Ooh.
Ooh. Every pair, 10 gold
Every
each.
pair, 10 gold each.
So,
You got yourself a deal. Nothing I love more than taking out more of these goblin freaks one at a time.
Good. Andrew Skarsnetti.
Tharlan Dark. Pleasure to meet you.
Of course. Have a good day, Master Dwarf.
Have a good day.
well, all right. Well, if that's all we're needed for Madam Mayor, just an update. We helped knock out some shit happening at Glassworks. It got crazy over there. But needless to say, it's literally ruins now.
Oh, well. Longico and Pseudo have their hands full then, I suppose.
Oh yeah, about them. They are permanently
Mhm.
displaced.
What do you mean displaced?
From the living realm.
They're dead.
Yeah.
Both of them.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
How? Why? How? Well, I suppose goblins, but
Yeah, goblins. Definitely.
bluff.
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 What's the? I don't know. What do you want me to roll for?
Deception.
16.
16.
1 square inch. You can't fit there.
She just looks at you and goes, "Of course, I'm sure. Because if it was murder and it wasn't reported properly, there would definitely be a fine."
Just a fine.
Listen, if you're rich, you can get away with crime. All right, so, but
A fine and an inquiry.
well, no. Listen, we got there after the wreckage. I don't know what happened between all over there.
I got a 15, FYI.
Oh, did you? Fair enough. Yeah, no, totally. Right. But yeah, they're no longer here in the living room. Is the main important point.
Fair enough.
So it's just Amiko. She's got her hands full. So, but yeah, we were off to save her because she also got displaced. But now she's regularly placed back into her tavern, albeit a little banged up and bruised, but she's fine.
That's good. The children do love her stew.
Yeah, I don't blame them. It's delicious. It's like that perfect amount of love.
Well, you have a busy few days ahead of you, I suppose.
Yep. All right, Madam Mayor. I appreciate you for. Hey. Oh, by the way, can you get some less formal announcement that you want us to come see you? Sending stone. Really? Can we do that sending stone thing? Can you just shoot me a signal on the sending stone or something? It was awkward having these two guards come in while we're sitting there trying to eat our oatmeal.
Please understand, I'm working with limited staff here.
All right. Well, can you at least tell them to smile?
The guards are literally, there's 4 guards left in town.
Yeah. Okay, at least. Could you at least tell them to be I don't know, a little bit more pleasant? They weren't mean or bad or anything. They just We're very
I'll
straightforward.
see what I can do.
Thank
Obviously,
you.
I don't have any direct control over the gods.
But
They
you're
are
Madam
under-
Mayor.
I understand that, but there is a separation and division of power. They are not my personal militia.
Yet? No, I'm kidding.
So lock for the love.
I
of
will. I will mention it to Sheriff Hemlock when he returns.
All right. Thank you so much. All right. I'm good. I'm good. Let's go. We're out of here. At least I got one person to facepalm. I'll take it.
Okay. Tharlin, picking up your shield.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So yeah, 75 gold for each one of you that returns, plus an additional 10 gold for every pair of goblin ears you bring this dude.
Nice.
This shifty motherfucker. Do you want to take a short break?
I was just about to say we hit the hour and a half point. We should definitely take a short break.
Okay. Be back
Then
here
I
in
can
10
show off
minutes.
my shield.
Yeah, let's do 10 minutes. I know. I'm sorry, dear, but at least that's the first thing we do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure that.
Nope. Good call.
Right. Okay.
So.
I'm just keeping an eye on the time, and my timer went off like 10 minutes ago. So.
Oh. Breaks are important.
So, we will meet back here in 8:25, 9:25 your guys' time.
25 after.
Just 25.
That's time now. That's how we operate time. It's just 25. All right, we're on the BRB screen now.
Okay. See you guys in a bit.
Ogie.
Thank you for snuggling.
Oh.
Hmm.
Are we still waiting on Chiz, or are we just waiting on me?
Bonnie too, I think. Not really sure.
I'm here.
Okay.
You know what? Since everyone else do.
Hi.
I decided to make myself a grilled cheese last minute. So, or not grilled cheese.
That sounds like a good one.
Sorry, ham and cheese. Ham and cheese.
I just scoffed down a donut like a champion because I remembered that I had one next.
What kind of donut?
Strawberry frosted with sprinkles.
The Homer Simpson donut.
Yum. Yum. Oh god. Everybody that's y'all have to come and eventually visit now that vaccines are coming out. You know that, right? Like, and we all have to go to Universal. Throwing that out there too.
Universal mod party?
I was.
That would be awesome.
Me and my friends were planning a trip to Disney for some time in the next year or two. I forgot what you were.
So, I mean,
So remember, all you fans out there, book as many Universal trips as you can. Try and guess the date of the mod party. Make sure you use code SHIZCAKE at checkout so they know it's from us. And that way they'll be sure to sponsor us by the next stream.
no, hold
It's
on.
okay if you have to take out another mortgage. Just keep booking. Also, Quishan, I think you're muted.
You're very muted, sir.
Quishan, you might be muted.
I might be muted.
You were
I am
muted,
not
sir.
anymore. You can tell that I'm talking though, even if my thing isn't lighting up because of
Yeah.
how animated I am.
It's true. I love
Yes,
it.
sir.
So, are we ready to be back?
We're right just about to. I'm taking just 1 or 2 more bites of my ham and cheese.
Sure.
Oh. Although I did have Reese's Puffs before we started session, so this is not my first meal of the day.
Proud of you.
Thank you. Oh, I go all in with the ham and cheese too. I like 2 slices of cheese, nice thick meat in the middle, you know.
I remember the last time I made a really thick ham sandwich. It had more than just your 2 slices of cheese.
Did it have pimento?
Not that.
I love pimento. Robort's convinced it's not a real cheese. He's convinced it's not a good cheese. I told him his ass is threatening to leave Modship that way, sir.
What cheese?
Pimento.
I don't know if that's a threat or a promise for him.
I know, right? He's like, oh god, please, get me the fuck out of here. She beats us. I don't.
We ready to go back?
Yeah, we're back on.
Excellent.
Just now.
So, after the mayor, I believe, Tharlin, you have a shield to go acquire.
Yes, I do.
You get there, and you've seen this occasionally, but the dwarf who made your shield is actually out front, and he is giddy.
That's a good sign.
Is she
Master
ready?
Dog Brew,
Yes.
I would like to come back with me. Come back with me. And
Right.
he leads you back into the workshop, and it smells good in here. The forge is lit. Everything is. It's very dwarven here. This
Oh, my heart.
is good. This is the one place that you. I mean, there's a symbol of Moradin hanging over the door. This is good. This is everything here is just right. And I finished it up last night, but I didn't want to wake you because obviously sleep is good. Yeah, but here's what I have, and he grabs a sheet and flings it back, and before you is is a solid circular disc with leather strap holds that come apart easily. The edge is tinted red with a little bit of burnished gold.
Mm-hmm.
And emblazoned on the front is this and he's like, now I don't know if your family has had any discrepancies of the last 150 years or so, but this is what I remember the crest being for House Darkbrew when I was last near the main forge. Hopefully I got it right.
Aye, she's perfect.
Go on, give it a try on. If we need to make adjustments, we can do so quickly.
Darling kind of like puts it on his arms and just kind of. It's been a while since I've had to wear one of these. Time and place for everything. No more mistakes.
It suits you well, Master Dwarf. That it does. It suits you well.
Thank you. And I tipped the dwarf a little 50 extra of my gold.
Oh, well, thank you very kindly, sir. And he leads you back out into the workshop, into the storefront. Is there anything else you'd be needing before you be on your way?
That's it, thank you.
Good day.
I have my shield.
You do.
That's a pretty badass shield.
Just so you know, while you are wielding your shield, your great axe, you cannot use your great axe because it is two-handed.
Yep.
And your battle axe is limited to the D8 plus 3.
Yep.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure you knew that. So. And as we discussed, you can attack with this shield. It's in your character sheet. It does minimal damage, but it can knock somebody flat.
Oh, neat. You can Captain America this shit.
So plus 5 to hit, and it's a strength DC 13 strength save. And if you hit it, it deals 4 damage, which is your minimum damage roll.
Yeah.
But it is if they fail their strength saving throw, they're prone, which gives advantage to other melee attackers that might be ganging up on the same character.
That's right. Everybody beat him up. Look
Right,
at him.
freak
He's
out.
on the ground.
Harumph.
And when you get more attacks in a round, which you will eventually because you're a fighter and fighters do that, you can, attack with shield, knock them down, and then have advantage on your second attack.
It's real dirty.
It is. But, I mean, that's not going to happen for another couple of levels, so.
I think it's 5.
I think it's 5, yeah. That sounds about right. But, I mean, you can also do that now, once per short rest, with your bonus, get a free attack.
Yeah.
So. Your action surge, I believe, is what it's called. So. Anything else that you guys want to do while you are still in town? Gear that you want to supply up on? Things that you might need for the long journey ahead.
I need some healing potions.
Okay, they are 50 gold apiece.
Jesus fuck.
Have on you.
I used mine.
No, I mean money.
Oh, I have 219.
Oh, okay.
I can do it. I just, do I wanna? Well, you know what? I will spend since I can't really buy anything else besides potions, right? Or like, eventually maybe spell scrolls that are super stupid expensive.
Like I said, so the spell scrolls for first level which anything that is 2nd level or higher you can't cast yet for free. You need to be 3rd level in order to unlock those.
Mm-hmm.
There is a very difficult check involved with that. Where is that freaking? I know it's on here. I know I have it. Stupid. There's a PDF. Is it in my Dropbox? It's in my Dropbox. I know it's in my Dropbox. Duh, of course it's in my Dropbox.
Well, the reason I say this is basically that I'm not really going to be using my money for much besides spending it on bullshit along the way, but I really at stores, at shops or anything, I'm not really buying anything.
Okay.
Am I wrong in that, or that's what I'm asking?
Well,
I legitimately don't know.
So there's a section for equipment to buy.
Mhm.
And there's you got some of that when you started out, but like healing, there's besides potions, there's other things, antitoxin if you think you might get poisoned. There are bags of caltrops if you want to use those. There's portable rams if you think you might need to like break down a door or something like that.
Oh.
There's all sorts of stuff that you can buy.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to scope out a place from a distance, it's 1,000 gold for a spyglass.
Oh wow. Interesting. Okay.
If you think you might have to go mountain climbing, there's climbing kits. If you want to get some nice perfume, they even have that statted out too.
Wow. How much is the perfume?
Perfume is 5 gold a vial.
Well, you know what? Then I'm gonna do a little treat myself. I will do I'm gonna do 1 potion. And how does the antitoxin work? Like, is it
so,
just...
if you are poisoned,
Oh, that's right. Sorry.
If you're poisoned when you drink it, you have advantage on saving throws against poison for 1 hour.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Antitoxin is 50 gold apiece.
Okay. Well then,
Darlin, what do you have to say?
How much is a portable ram?
4 gold. It weighs 35 pounds.
Yeah, I couldn't.
So, could I theoretically carry one with?
Yes, you could. I think you need a second person. You can use a portable ramp to break down doors. When doing so, you gain a +4 to your strength check. One other character can help you use the ram to give you advantage.
But is it portable enough to be carried? Alone?
Yes. Carried alone, yes. It is portable.
How big? Is it that big?
It's just a big stick, basically.
It's more like a miniature tree trunk.
Yeah, that's what I meant, like a huge rod.
Now you're selling me. Now with that descriptor, I have to get it. I'll put a huge log into my inventory.
Yeah.
Big wooden log.
Found it. Spell scroll level 0. Spell scroll. So it is 60 gold for an additional cast of a spell that is 1st level for you, Chiz.
Oh, like chaos magic or something like this?
Yeah, like if you wanted to use another chaos bolt, it's 60 gold.
Okay.
It's expensive, but I mean,
I know.
potentially worth it.
Well, because we're about to go take down the Goblin lair, right?
Yeah, but I mean, you can grab any spell that you want that you might not have access to. As long as it's a sorcerer wizard spell or sorcerer spell, you can buy it and use it.
Oh. Well, you know what? How about that one that I liked with the flame cone?
Well, so your flame cone, burning hands.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can get a spell scroll of burning hands for 60 gold.
I mean,
The one that you used to burn down the bridge.
yeah, that's what I was thinking about. If I should risk burning down the environment again. I'm gonna get a potion. I'm going to get a perfume, and I will do No, I was thinking either I could get like another spell or an actual flaming. I can't decide between the two. If I want to use chaos magic again, or if I want flamey hands. They're both a little bit of chaos, but you know what? I don't often get to play with flamey hands. Let's do the flamey hands.
Okay, so you have a spell scroll of burning hands.
Okay.
And you can add that to your character sheet.
Okay, so
what you're looking for is when you're adding items, look for common magical items, and it's spell scroll level 1.
Okay. So let's see. That was 60 for the scroll. That was
50 for the potion.
50 for the potion.
And 5 for the
perfume.
Yes, 35 gold for your large, thick wooden rod.
All right, so I've adjusted. Okay, so let me get this perfume. I don't know, maybe I want to smell nice at some point. Who knows? Manage equipment. Okay, so level 1 spell scroll.
My long, thick rod.
Did Carlotta or Frida want to buy any resources before heading out? First level spells are the same, 60 gold for the cleric. If you want to have extra casts of anything. I mean, you can buy higher level scrolls. They are much more expensive, and there's a chance you might fail.
I think I'm okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Frida, you're good on everything?
I think so. I already bought 2 health potions earlier.
Okay.
And unless I can find a magic weapon that's not... I mean, we're way too low level for me to even be worrying about that yet.
Yeah. Yeah, no, magic weapons will come. But
Actually,
Sandpoint does not have magic weapons.
That's what I thought. It was too small.
Can I buy 2 health potions?
Yep. 50 gold apiece. 95 if you are returning the bottle.
Potion of healing, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Minus.
Did anybody want to buy rations for the trip?
Oh, that's not a bad idea.
Or, for your goblin.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, how much are rations?
Rations, which feed a single meal. Goblins eat 6 times a day. Rations are 5 silver for 1 day's worth of food. But because goblins, 1 day's worth of rations is a half a day of a goblin's, because you guys eat 3 times a day, they eat 6.
Mm-hmm.
So it's 1 gold for each day that you want to feed Splug.
Oof.
Or you guys can go out hunting and try and bring rations back from the wild, but I mean,
well,
it's good to have some food with you.
How many days do you think we're gonna be out there? If you had to guess.
Go ahead and give me a survival check to determine if you want to try and hunt down Shaleo and ask her what she knows about Thistletop.
Yeah, she was at the last place I saw her was at the mayor's office, but would she be back in the forest at that point?
She said she was sticking around town at least long enough to shore up their defenses.
Okay, then yeah, let me go see if I can't go find her.
Go ahead and give me just a straight charisma roll. You're asking people around and trying to get people to point you to where the elf chick is.
23.
23. Oh yeah, I think I saw her. She's and she points you out. It takes maybe like half an hour to find her.
Okay, cool.
Um. Yes, Alok. What did you have?
Hey, you know, I was wondering, could you tell me a little bit? I'm sorry, what was it? The thistle what?
Thistletop.
Thistletop. Okay. Could you tell me a bit more about the thistletops and what you know about thistletops?
What would you like to know?
Well, I just, how long, what does it look like to get through the layer? What's the area? How is each area? Are you familiar with it? What does it look like? And how many days would you anticipate our journey to take?
Probably at least 3 days out there, 3 days back.
Okay.
However long you think it might take to clear the place out. I hear it has several levels, though I've never actually been inside the place. I've merely scouted it. There is the Nettlewood, which is a poison-thorned area outside of it, but the actual layer itself is on an outcropping surrounded by a rather dangerous-looking rope bridge.
How long has that rope bridge been there? Do you know?
I think the goblins erected it when they moved in some 40 years ago.
Oh. How stable would you say it is?
I've never crossed it.
Ah. Can you get around without crossing the bridge?
If you can swim.
Oh.
It's maybe you'd have to swim out probably went down along the shoreline and then dove out into the water 5, 10, 15, about a 200-foot swim out to the thistletop outcropping, but then you'd have to climb. And it's probably about, I want to say, close to a 700-foot climb.
Oh god. Okay. You had me at the swim. You lost me at the climb. Oh boy.
I've never considered trying to attack it by swimming out there. There is rumors that there is a great beast that circles the ocean in that area.
Oh god. No, I was gonna say, there goes Starlin's interest.
Can we trade in elves?
What? What do you mean trade in elves? The fuck do you mean with that? You can't get a newer model. I am the model you get.
But GameStop lets me trade in my old games and get the newer one.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, I don't travel with dwarves.
Yeah, usually me either. But he's a good guy. Besides his smart assedry. That's a word now. But okay, so the bridge is kind of Splug. Does Splug know the bridge? Splug, do you know this bridge?
Splug just kind of looks at you like, I thought we were gonna go take out the Licktoads. Splug knows nothing about Thistletop.
I know. We thought so too, bud, about those Licktoes, but yeah, nope. Here we are. It's nothing about Thistletop. Do you guys have any questions? No. Okay. Well, because we're trying to figure out our rations here and how we should be able to accommodate what kind of things we should do to prepare and to gear up for this journey. What are some things that maybe we should buy at the shop that aren't just like weapons or stuff like that, but just some necessary things you think we might need?
Well, I would say antitoxins a pretty good bet. The poison on the nettles can be quite disastrous if you aren't prepared for it.
Okay.
That being said, you could just burn it away. I've seen fireworks wonders against them.
Oh.
But if you do burn the nettles away, you're probably going to alert somebody that you're coming. Might not be the best way if you wanted to sneak in. Honestly, I had never considered the swim and climbing routes. That might be a... I mean, if you all wanted to get climbing gear and whatnot, you could attempt to scale it that way, but that's a very dangerous and potentially lethal climb.
I mean, what do you guys want to do? Do you want to fall to your death, or do you want to, I don't know, fall to your death? Either way, we're still falling to our death, so...
But then, obviously, you've got to deal with some way of getting across the rope bridge in case the goblins sabotage their own lair.
Oh, you know what we could do? Why don't we make that the thing?
I understand that there are magics that potential mages can cast that increase the length and distance that you could jump.
Is that so? I did not know.
I've only heard rumors. I'm not a mage myself.
Fair. I will have to look around.
The jump spell is a thing.
I now know. Thank you. I wasn't aware. Okay. So how would I be able to use the jump spell for like the climbing and stuff like that? Can I use that for like that? Because I'm not very athletic.
Not for climbing, no. But what you can do is you cast jump and you launch yourself across an area. I mean, it's still an athletics check, but you get to triple the distance that you can cover.
Okay, fair. All right. So I'm trying to think of like, we have to have a way out too. I'd like to be able, in case worse shit goes really, really bad, we could just get across the bridge, cut off the bridge, and, you know, laugh at all the
well, if you
goblins.
Wanted to, if you did get cut off, you could leap down 700 feet to your doom, but if there was a scroll of Featherfall, that would work. Which allows you to descend safely any amount of distance.
You know what? That's actually not a bad idea. Can I switch my spell to Featherfall?
From your first level spell scroll, yeah.
Yeah. The Burning Hands instead. Yeah. I'm going to change that.
To Featherfall.
Correct.
Okay.
Featherfall. Because that's... if we are going high up and there's nothing we can do, I will try and save our asses here. Okay.
This is where wizards are useful, because wizards can swap their spells out.
Mm-hmm.
They don't get as many casts, but they have a bigger spell list, if you recall me saying.
Right. Right.
Sorcerers get more casts, but they have a limited use of spells.
Yeah.
They have to buy their usability.
That's fine. Okay, well, let's get some... How much is climbing gear?
Climbing gear, I think it's somewhere like 25, 30 gold. That's what I'm going to say. I don't care.
Okay.
Unless somebody can prove me wrong in the next 30 seconds. Climber's kit is 25 gold.
Okay, there you go. Should we get climbing kits? Do you guys want to try scaling that? What do you get? Or do you want to cross the bridge?
Climbing mountains is like the back of me hand.
What about Carlotta? What about
Yeah. I mean, either way is dangerous, so like
it's choose your danger.
Yeah.
Which way do you want to go?
Right.
I'll go up a mountain. Why not?
Let's do that way.
Yeah, let's go up a mountain.
Alrighty.
Should be
So
interesting.
all right, but then everybody, we have to buy a climbing kit then. Okay. And for rations, we need to get like about 3 days. They said 3 days there, 3 days back. But we could buy 3 days worth of rations and try and hunt for the other 3 days.
Yeah.
I was just gonna buy a straight week. I wasn't even gonna even ask.
Well,
Climbing kit is in here.
what about Splug?
Poor Splug.
You heartless monster demon.
Yes.
Fuck you.
I can hunt
Minus-
for something maybe on the road. On the road again.
How much would it be to get ration? What?
Rations for Splug specifically, 2 gold a day. Or no, 1 gold a day. Sorry,
Mhm.
it's 5 silver for a day's worth of rations, 1 gold for Splug.
So if we're gonna anticipate, we can all put in a gold and get Splug 4 days worth of ration at least. So we have to hunt the rest, but you know.
I mean, I can also just.
Huh? You cut off, love.
I can also just buy all of them.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't matter to me.
Okay. I was just trying to make it fair. That's cool too. Okay. Well then,
I'm getting the
So
1, 2. That's 1, 2, 3. That's 3.5 gold, right? So actually, you know what? I'm gonna do a week's worth of ration as well for 3.5 gold, right?
Yep.
Equipment.
I'll give you guys a quick overview.
There we are.
Discord. I'm gonna send that to table notes.
Oh yeah, climbing kit.
There you go.
climber's kit.
Let's see. Oops, I can't see from here. Where'd I put my phone?
Oh, that's
Damn it! I left my phone.
Go get it.
Okay. I don't want to be like rude.
why you gonna be so rude.
I hate that song.
Did you guys catch
so
the map?
do I. Yeah.
If you're gonna ask, at least listen to an answer. You're gonna ask him to marry her, and then you're just gonna be like, "Yeah, no, screw you. I'm gonna do it anyway." Then why did you ask?
Can we talk about the kid, the Ben 10 kid?
Hmm?
The
No, I was
Ben
talking about
10
the song
kid.
"Rude."
Yes, I know, but then that reminded me because this kid like asked a woman to marry him in a Ben 10 outfit. Like he had the green jacket and everything, and she said no. It was like in the middle of a mall food court, man. I don't know why I giggled for so long at watching that the other day.
Okay. Alright, I am back. I'm gonna go check now. Thanks, guys, for being patient.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, I just talked about Ben 10.
Notes. There we go. Oh, okay. All right. So that's what it looks like. So it's. All right. Oof. I mean, we could. We could. Would that be how you said? So really, you've never had anybody try to swim?
Nope.
No.
Run this campaign 3 times.
Oh. Well, how boring of them. Yeah, we're swimming. So. Is there anything we need for swimming that we don't have now?
You would need a way to transport your gear across the ocean.
Can we buy a boat?
You can buy a boat.
How much are boats?
50 gold for a rowboat.
How do we get the boat to the place, though?
What do you mean?
That would be a nice group effort.
Would it damage the boat to just drag it behind us? Well, we could wagon it. Put it on like a little cart.
25 gold for a cart. 50 gold for a draft animal.
Oh no, I mean like one of those just pieces of wood with wheels on the bottom of it.
Yeah, the wheelbarrow.
Like a string.
15 gold for
Wagon it.
a draggable cart.
We don't need a big boat.
No, big boats are hundreds and hundreds of gold.
I'm sure.
I'm talking like a rowboat. Something that can fit like 4 people in a goblin.
Do we want to do that?
I mean, we could do that if it would fit 4 people, goblin, and our stuff, and we don't have to worry about it. Then yeah, for sure. So, all right. So it's $50 for a rowboat.
Yeah.
Or 50 gold. Sorry.
Mhm.
Okay, and that's all we would need, though, would be just the rowboat, yeah? In theory?
Generally speaking, and a way to transport it.
All right. And you said 25, so 75. Okay. I will contribute to this effort. I will put in...
This is interesting. I'm kind of excited.
So, are we splitting the cost of the boat?
Yeah.
Okay, so because we'll need the draggable cart too. So
75 divided into 4. So 20.
75. It was 15 for the draggable cart, wasn't it?
Yeah, 15 for the
Oh, my
draggable
bad.
cart.
My bad. 65. Sorry. Sorry. 65.
Okay. 4 is 25. It's 18.
This is the boring part of
and
D&D,
one
but that's
and
fine.
5/4.
I know.
1/4. 18 and a fourth. So 18 and
16.25.
2 silver. Yeah.
16.25 is what I've got. 65 divided by 4.
Yeah, 6 times 4 is 25. 24.
Wait,
You're right.
what
right.
am I?
I'm so
What's going
So-
on? I'm very confused.
16 gold.
2 silver, 5 copper.
Yeah.
Okay, 16 gold.
In the interest of
silver.
math, I'm going to waive the 5 copper each.
Thanks. So 16
You're
2.
buying this all from one dude, and he's like, sure, let's go. Let's do this.
Move. Okay.
He'll give you a slight discount.
Thanks,
Oh.
bud.
We want pennies.
16 gold and 4 silver. Boop. Or sorry, 2 silver. 16 gold and 2 silver. 2 silver.
So I should have.
I only have gold.
I forgot how
What?
math worked on.
10 silver to a gold.
And 10 copper, 2 silver.
Yes, but
We're ignoring Electrum, right?
Huh?
We're ignoring Electrum, right?
Yeah, Electrum is what you use if you're in like an ancient ruin or an ancient civilization that has been cut off from reality. Nobody actually trades or deals in Electrum.
1.25 silver or something like that. It's like some weird conversion.
It's 5
thing.
silver for an Electrum. It's literally half a gold piece.
So it exists like a $2 bill, but not commonly used like a $2 bill.
Exactly.
Uh,
Unless you're weird like what's his face? Steve Jobs, I think it was that used $2 bills on the regular. He
Oh,
bought them in sheets from. I want to say it's Steve Jobs. Maybe it's Bill Gates. It's one of them
he would.
fancy ass computer people.
Mm,
No,
mhm.
it's Wozniak. That's who it was. It was Wozniak.
Oh,
I was thinking it was Jobs. Steve Wozniak bought sheets of $2 bills and just paid in $2 bills because he could, because he's fucking crazy.
I'm giving dog a piece of cheese.
I bet you like that.
Oh, she loved it. She always whenever I made myself the ham and cheese earlier, and so I just gave her. I've had an extra slice of American cheese just sitting here trying to get to room temp so that it's a little softer, and so. She's like Splug swallowed. You don't even. There's nothing left. It's just if I gave her the plastic, it would also be gone.
Sounds like a dog.
Yeah. That's it. Go, please. Go. Greedy ass. I just gave her cheese. What's she doing? More? More?
All right, so you guys got everything you need?
Yes.
Let's see. I got.
Look, I don't trust this bridge carrying my heavy ass.
Especially, did you get the portable ram too?
Yeah.
It's 35 pounds heavier now.
That bridge is like, I take one step, that bridge just goes.
Oh boy.
Rip Darla.
Just go. Hit my head on every frickin' rock on the way down.
Oh boy.
We should be laughing as I hit my head on every rock, and we're gonna be like, "Goodbye, darling, at long last." Wah.
Yes,
I'm
I do
so
sound like
dumb.
Luigi, but I am planning my sessions against Tharlan.
Of course. I wouldn't expect anything else. Do we need
What's the
to?
sad thing?
By
You know what the sad thing is about
myself.
Waluigi? Waluigi hasn't ever painted as a villain, okay? Dude just wanted to play some freaking volleyball or tennis or whatnot.
I know. He's just different, and that's all this is. Waluigi's the story of bullying. The end.
I still can't believe we almost got Waru Peachy.
What?
Yes.
Wait, what?
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm done with this line of conversation. Shall we
Yeah,
move on?
same. Please.
So,
Okay.
do we need to add boat
You
into all of
guys-
our respective inventories, or no?
Whoever wants to keep track of it. I'm not gonna make, like I said, we're ignoring encumbrance, so
Oh, good, because I have
Okay.
100.
Okay.
we're ignoring the encumbrance rules, but
Okay.
I am going to make you buy stuff if that's what you're doing.
Okay. Just making sure. Trying to be thorough.
All right. So, as you guys set out, you can see Shaleo like showing the proper archery techniques to the guards on the walls, and she gives you a wave as you leave.
Mhm.
And guards, the four guards that are in town are practicing hitting arrows, and you get the foreboding sense that if you don't return, this place is fucked.
Yeah.
Like it's not that it will get destroyed, it's that everyone is going to die. Okay, like Shaleu is fairly capable, but the majority of this town is just they're hosed.
All right, adventurers. We have one mission. No do-overs. We have to get this right.
Who's carrying Splug? Are we?
I think you're the only one that's big enough to carry Splug.
I guess so.
Blonde.
So I'll have to. All right.
Splug asks if he can ride on your shoulders instead of being carried in a bassinet.
You're not gonna baby Bjorn him?
That's what I was doing. That's what I thought was baby Bjorning.
I'm not sure I catch the reference.
It's
The
in the backpacks with babies in them.
the front.
Oh.
Think Zach Galifianakis with the baby in The Hangover.
Never seen it.
Okay,
You just
Like
strap it
I'm
against your
relatively
face.
aware of The Hangover. I've never actually watched the movie.
Hold on. All right, let me pull up
Chris
the
Jones being a
I
good
can
one
imagine. I can
anyway.
imagine a
Yeah.
front-facing backpack. Yeah.
Yeah,
basically.
with baby in it, yeah.
So,
Slug asks if he can ride your shoulders, though.
He wants to be tall.
he wants to be tall. All right, bud.
He wants
But if you try not to be careful. Just be careful with your claws. That's it.
He scrambles up, and it hurts just a little bit, but like
Mhm. Was he
Nothing
careful at
to-
least? Did he try?
yes,
Okay.
yes, he tried.
Okay. I'll take that. That's fine. As long as he tried.
So, you guys head out along the road. Go ahead, and I want everybody to make a survival check.
If 12.
Oh, that's right. I did.
11.
Oh,
Freaking yeah, that's a dirty 20.
12, 11,
18.
20, and what? 18. You guys are fine for your first day worth of travel.
yay.
Go ahead and roll for your second day.
Oof. 7.
Oh, okay.
13.
7.
18.
Okay. You guys start to get a little bit lost. It takes you some extra time to course correct. But you think you're still headed in the right direction. You are going to need to use one day's worth of rations. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rations across the 4 of you.
Okay.
Did I buy rations?
No.
I did ask.
And I only bought them for Splug. So.
I was distracted by a cat, I'm sorry.
I mean, like, valid,
I will.
though.
I will allow that as an excuse. If you need to spend rations, just lose a silver piece, or 5 silver, please.
Just so happens. Wow, how crazy. Wow.
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 So how many did I just get then?
As you are breaking for camp at the start of the 3rd day, go ahead and everybody give me a perception check.
Oh boy, my favorite.
Oh, my dice are loving me today.
Oh. Okay. That wasn't horrible.
Darling gets a 1.
Oh, no.
I got a 19.
Oh, God, I got a 7.
I got a 17. The 2 halflings are on it.
Yeah, you are.
The 2 halflings realize that you guys are fairly close to bears.
Oh, no.
That's bears.
You guys find some very suspicious droppings near your campsite.
Wait. Can I sing the campfire song?
While I'm drawing the map, sure.
Yeah, all right. Oh, you know. Bonnie, will you help me sing the campfire song?
Yes,
Okay.
I will be your Patrick.
Okay, let me see.
I gotta look up the lyrics. It's been a
sing this. Campfire song. RCAMPFIRESONG. I'm just trying to go through. Hold on. But it will help if you just sing along. Okay, all right. I'm ready. Let's get. Huh?
Putting my microphone away from me because I gotta scream it.
Yeah! Let's gather around the campfire and sing our campfire song. RCAMPFIRESONG song. And if you don't think we could sing it faster, then you're wrong. And it'll help if you just sing along.
Bum, bum, bum.
RCAMPFIRESONG song. CAMPFIRESONG song. And if you don't think we could sing it faster, then you're wrong. But it'll help if you just sing along. Hold on, I gotta scroll. Sorry. Our CAMPFIRESONG song. CAMPFIRESONG song. Patrick!
Oh, C-A-M-P-F-I-R-E.
Good! Squidward!
No.
Good! And it'll help. And it'll help if you just sing along. Oh yeah! It's because it's the bears and this campfire and we're at the and we're trying to sea bears. We're trying to avoid those sea bears. We're going by the water.
Oh no, it's the golden bear. It's the golden idol. It's here to distract us from the cult mechanisms.
Wonderful. By the way, Bonnie. Wonderful, Patrick. Thank you.
You tried so hard.
Just about as you guys are done packing up camp, you notice the bears approaching.
Oh no.
It was a bit of a rude start, but you aren't surprised, and you have your gear on you. But you do see that these bears probably look to. They're definitely at least investigating what the heck is going on here.
Are the circles trees?
Yes.
Okay.
Ah, okay. Hold on, let me adjust this view.
And then this is a path.
Yep. That's the road that you guys have been traveling.
The road less
And
traveled.
You've been going towards McChiserton.
Got it.
Okay.
Salak, thank you.
But I mean, like, it's where Chiz is sitting on the table. That is the route you are
Okay.
taking. Okay. You aren't coming towards Bonnie and Barb's end of the table.
I mean, not with that attitude. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't help it. Sorry. I want to be silly. And, you know, you said coming, and well, my 12-year-old brain just laughed, and here we are.
Fuck it, roll initiative.
Yeah!
I'm gonna hide behind my good boy shield.
18.
What's that?
Me and initiative, man.
I got
Bloody 9.
Oof.
I got a 6.
C for cave bear.
Cave bear.
But we were in the
only do
circle.
circles for sea bears.
Oh no!
We just have to get in the circle.
Get in the circle! Oh my god. Oh god.
Darling, what'd you get?
9.
Carlotta?
16.
Salak.
18.
Frida.
17.
Y'all rolled pretty well, it looks like. I'm sorry, Thorlin.
Wow.
These dice have been rolling really well today.
Darling,
It's nothing you did, bud. It's not you. It's the dice.
Hey.
Well, I'm not
I-
last.
No, you're not. Oh, I am. One of my animals is last. But I did
Oh.
get a 19.
Oh.
well,
So my bear is coming in.
Hot.
oh.
Oh boy.
And charging at Frida.
Oh,
All right.
Bite is not going to hit you. Claws are not going to hit you. But it definitely roared and snarled right up in your face. Slock, it is your turn.
Well, first off, let me get a little away from it. Let me. What is it? 5, 10, 15.
Okay, where did you start?
I thought I was like right over here.
Yeah, she's in the line of.
Yeah.
Okay, so are you withdrawing or are you just running? If you're withdrawing, you don't get to attack, but it doesn't get to swipe at you as you leave.
No, I was just trying to at least get out of the line of sight because I am squishy. So it could come. It could come after me. I know, but I'm trying to
Well,
get out
but
of.
does
Squish.
it get a free attack or not? Is the question.
Oh, if I no, I guess. Damn.
You, like I said, you can leave and not get attacked, but you also don't get to attack this turn.
Yeah. All right, then let's do it. Let me go defensive.
Okay, that's
So,
withdrawn.
yeah. So what? 5,
are withdrawing.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So right here.
Okay. That is your turn, Salak.
Mhm.
Next up is Frida.
All right. I'm gonna rage. You scared me.
Yeah, you are.
And then I guess I'm just gonna go at it with my great axe. Oh, buddy, that's an 8.
Oh no.
An 8 is not going to hit this thing.
I was just talking these dice up. What the heck, man?
I know. Making a liar out of you.
Anything else on your turn?
I'm going to pop right here.
Okay. All right, Carlotta.
I'm gonna. I don't know.
Did we lose Carlotta?
No, I'm just trying to figure out what
Okay.
I want to do. Yeah, sorry. I'm gonna try. Could I try to Sacred Flame on it? I don't know how
Yeah.
well it'll work, but
Sacred Flame is a dexterity-based throw. believe.
yeah, 13.
It fails.
Oh,
Radiance shines down through the treetops, and you begin burning the bear alive. 3 damage.
3 damage.
Okay. That has been recorded. All right, Tharlin time.
Darlin time.
Since Tharlin time was actually interrupted.
Mhm. Yes, guard.
Wait, it's 19 to hit, right? For this bear?
What?
It's 19 to hit the bear, right?
19 will hit the bear.
Oh.
You can potentially roll less than that.
Oh.
Right here and try and hit it with me axe.
Okay.
12.
12 will hit the bear.
Hmm.
3 plus 3 is 6.
6 damage. Okay.
Big ugly thing.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Okay. Grar.
Oh no.
And
Oh.
Grar.
Oh no.
Uh,
Oh, this bad.
Top of the order. Blue. Splitting attacks. Attempting to bite Tharlan and clawing at Frida. Tharlan, with your new shield, a 17 does not hit you.
Mm-hmm.
Carlotta, a 19 will hit you, though.
Oof.
That'll hit me, yeah.
But you are raging, so you will take... Oh, God. 12, 13, 14, 16 slashing damage, halved down to 8.
Woof.
Ouch.
That's its max damage roll on its claws.
Damn.
Salak, it is your turn.
All right. Well,
ooh.
you know,
This is a fight I know you guys can win, okay?
Okay, so I'm gonna just have some fun then. Let's fire up the grill, shall we? You know? 14.
14 to... which one are you hitting?
Oh, my bad. Let me... Which is the one that Bonnie hit? Or, I'm sorry, Barb
Only
hit?
The blue one has been hit.
Okay, I'm gonna hit the
Yeah.
blue one then.
Okay.
So 14 hits?
Damage?
Oh.
Yes, 14 definitely hits. A 12 hit.
That's right. 8.
8 that's a solid hit of damage for you.
See? Gotta fire up the grill.
Okay. The bear roars, and you guys can tell that its skin is charred. So, after Slock is Frida.
All right, I'm gonna hit that bear again. He hurt.
Okay.
9 does not hit him.
No,
What
it
the
does
heck,
not.
guys.
Do you have to put him in dice jail now?
Listen.
You tell him what for.
Embarrass us on stream. God. In front of everybody?
We kink same, don't kink shame.
I'm really tempted to just put this in my mouth. I'm gonna pop here. Give Tharlan some advantage.
Okay.
No.
All right. Carlotta.
I'm gonna try to hit the yellow one, the one that's right
Okay.
next to me with my mate.
Roll to hit.
11?
11 will hit.
Huh.
5.
5 points of damage. Okay. After that is Tharlan time.
I love that that's like kind of the universal.
I'm gonna go to hit it with my dark brew shield bash.
Okay. Roll to hit.
17 plus 5 is 22.
Oh yeah, that will definitely hit. So you deal 4 points of damage.
Yep.
Yes. And I need to make a DC 13 strength saving throw. Which I easily make. He is not knocked prone. Bears are strong.
I'm new to the shield. That's all. Bear got beginner's luck.
Smack
You tried to knock over a bear. Just saying, okay?
Fuck that bear.
Yeah, fuck that bear. Tell him!
Gotta count it later.
Except not the Tharlin bear, not Thar bear. That's the only bear that's a good bear.
Oh, I was gonna say, that's the only bear you can fuck? What?
What? Oh, poor Bonnie.
I was drinking, damn it!
I was gonna say, that was like a proper spit take.
All right. After Tharlin is Yellow Bear, who's going after Carlotta. Bite will miss. Claw will miss. Blue is going to turn towards Tharlin and just roar in frustration.
Hit me.
No. And no. And then the bear is turning to run. Are you taking attacks of opportunity?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't hit it.
Your attacks are at advantage.
Oh, they are. That one I did hit. I rolled a 13. That's a 17.
Okay.
And 21 for me.
21 hits, damages.
Oh, shoot. I haven't been hit this last round. Are we at the end of the round or the beginning of the round?
We are at the beginning of the round.
Does my rage round end when it gets back to me?
It's your turns.
Okay, so I should still be in it because I got hit the first round and then I missed,
But you were adjacent. That adjacency is all is the minimum requirement standard.
I just want to know if I can add my 2. Is all I need.
Yeah, you can add your 2. You are still raging.
Okay, I just needed to make sure.
Another 6 for me.
6 damage from Tharlin.
And 7 from me.
Oof.
And 7 from you. That is enough to kill the bear. As it is
Yay!
Yes.
All right, well, we got some rations. Cool.
Bitch, no you don't!
Oregon Trail this shit.
Yeah, we are. No dysentery for me today.
Slug's got
And-
food!
Yeah, right? That's it. Slug's got
Did
some
that whole
food.
thing.
You see?
Slock, it is your turn.
I look up at Splug. See that little buddy? You got you some food over there. I am going to, keep the fire burning. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. 22.
22 will hit the bear.
Burn, baby, burn. 9.
9 points of damage. All right, Frida.
Alright. I'm going to... I guess just this space right here. I
Yep.
don't really need to go far. I can't get a flank on it. Yeah, because I can
What's
only
your speed?
25.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Look at that. Oh, yeah. For some reason. Even then I could. Okay,
If you want to go for flanking, you can.
cool. I will
Just
do that.
I will point out the tactically sound option if you mention it.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do that then. And the flanking is just advantage, right?
Yes. Despite what Matthew Colville says.
Got a 10.
Huh?
10?
10 will miss. All right, Carlotta.
Okay, I hit it with my miss again. Because that's the only thing I can really do right now. Never mind. I can't. I missed. It's only an 8.
You're at advantage. You get to roll twice.
Oh, 16.
16 will hit.
2 damage.
2 points of damage.
Yeah.
Damage is damage.
Tharlin,
Yes, sir.
you're up.
Ooh, that's what
Let's go a swing away.
Okay. Non-advantaged attack.
Ooh, that's not gonna hit.
Okay. Yellow is going to snarl at Frida.
Good.
That is not going to hit. That is also not going to hit.
Damn it!
And the bear is going to flee, which gives you all three an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
What do I roll for that? Just
Oh.
Got a 13.
do I just roll my
yeah,
firebolt?
22.
Sorry, not you. You are
okay.
not adjacent to the creature.
Oh, I
as
see.
it
I
is
see.
run.
Heard.
I will not be hitting the bear then.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. My damage. It's only 3.
My damage was.
Yeah, it's a 3.
Okay.
So. Yeah, that should count. Be 6?
6 points of damage.
Yeah.
Not enough to kill the bear. Unless you guys are super fast, this thing is going to get away. Do you want to continue to chase it down with ranged attacks?
Can I just throw one firebolt out for the hell of it?
Sure.
Okay. Oh, hey, that's a nat 20 with a 5 added on there, so 25.
Okay, so your nat 20 is going to work. Remember, it's 10 plus your damage roll, because spell's critical
Okay.
if they have an attack roll.
So 10 plus my damage roll. Well, firebolt damage. Wait, yeah. Oh, it's 7.
Okay,
7.
so
Sorry.
okay, so 17.
Yeah, I guess. Well, it says I get it's firebolt damage 2 plus 5 equals 7. So I guess add the 10 for the critical. So then yes.
Well, so what it is because it calculates criticals normal.
Mm-hmm.
Normally it wouldn't be 2 plus 5; it would just be the 2.
Oh, I see.
But your first damage die is maximized.
Oh, I
so
see.
it's 10 plus 5.
Oh, okay. All right. So 15 then.
15.
Okay.
15 is still enough to kill this thing.
Hey.
You got yourself 2 bears.
All right. See, fuck around and find out. I figured.
So, you guys taking some time to skin and take care of these bears to turn them into rations?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Anybody that's involved in that process, go ahead and make me a survival check. If you don't want to make a check, you do not have to.
I can make it.
11.
16.
16. Anybody else?
11.
I
Okay. The other two not making checks?
I
Made a 12.
survival.
12. Okay.
I got a 9.
All right. Because like I said, that is one you don't have to make. That is
Right.
the more you guys don't make the DC, the worse the process becomes. With that, you guys only managed to get probably like 2 days worth of rations off of these things. Meanwhile, Splug is busy slicing off the head and making himself a helmet.
Oh, Splug. Oh, Splug.
It takes you guys a good chunk of the morning though to deal with that.
So that's 2 days each of ration?
No, 2
Oh.
days, two days worth of rations.
Period. Total all throughout spread between us.
Yes.
Okay,
Because
heard.
you guys basically ruined one of the bears. That's what low rolls will get you when you don't need to make them.
This is Tharlin One Eye probably did try to do his best.
Right?
But Splug is now sporting a very nice a bear headdress that he fits on his. It doesn't work well.
Aw.
His head is just too damn large, but he tries.
Well, look at you. Look at you, Goblin Hero Splug. I see you with this. It looks pretty good. You look pretty snazzy.
Thanks.
Oh god, we need to get him a little Napoleon jacket or something, you know, so he can start doing like the hand in the coat, what is it, chest pocket or whatever.
You guys are continuing on the road.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. If all goes according to plan, you should be able to reach Thistletop-ish by about nightfall. You recognize that Splug actually is gently nudges your shoulder, Salak, as you guys are traveling down the road with your cart.
Mhm.
Which, good God, that thing is heavy. Who's dragging it, by the way?
Okay.
Probably me.
No.
Probably Darwin.
Well, okay.
Because you guys didn't get a draft animal, so somebody's got to carry all of that.
What's your strength?
Mine's 17.
Okay.
Mine's
You're,
only
more,
12.
you're more than mine, which means that your drag weight is more than mine. I mean, it can't be that heavy.
Tharlin the workhorse.
No, I'm curious. I was wondering what the status quo was.
Well.
Gotta get the job done.
But who's out ahead scouting then? I'm curious if Tharlin is dragging the cart. I'm assuming Tharlin is not scouting.
Hmm.
I mean, I
can go.
If you guys don't have a scout, you don't need if you don't want a scout, you don't want a scout. That's your call. I'm just asking.
what would you have to roll for that?
That would be a either a perception or survival or nature or
Oh.
How do you want to scout?
Okay.
My survival.
Well, I guess. Can I also scout ahead, just to see?
I mean, if two of you want to go, two of you go. That's.
Or should we?
It's up to you guys as a party.
Yeah, I'm okay with whatever we decide to do.
Whatever, that's fine. I will stick back with the party if you want to scout. That's totally fine. I just wanted to make sure everybody had an opportunity to do whatever.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and make that. So you are scouting ahead then, Frida?
Yes.
Okay.
Carlotta.
Carlotta. Sorry.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and give me a survival roll. Is that how you're?
Yeah, I want to go to.
Okay. What'd you get?
Oh, never mind. Only got
What'd
a 6.
you get? You got a 6. This place is entirely safe, and nothing bad is going to happen to you here. Yep.
Totally.
Oh my.
We're as confident as Starlin's vision.
Oh god.
Go ahead and place yourselves in a relative marching order. Tharlin in the back. Because Tharlin is dragging the cart.
Go with here-ish.
Would that mean that you would have to be in the front because you were scouting, or?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm also
this.
pretty. My AC is a 16, so I am pretty tame. So like.
You say your 18's a six. Your AC is a 16.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, she's got
So
a
I'm
shield.
pretty.
No, she just has chainmail.
Oh.
Yeah, no, that's just.
I don't get to wear armor.
Aw.
I mean,
Aw.
I can. It's just more advantageous for me not to.
Your AC is literally higher if you don't.
Unless you wear something super heavy, and then you're not stealthy.
I have a disadvantage in stealth, so I'm not stealthy at all.
Welcome to the club.
So you guys are headed towards our dead character friends over here.
Yeah.
Okay. How far ahead were you scouting, Frida?
Carlotta.
Carlotta?
Yeah.
Probably like. But not that far. Just a little bit.
Okay.
I've also decided that every time I use Firebolt, I'm gonna reference some song that mentions fire. I think that's the plan. Oops, sorry.
Fireball.
Basically, I was trying to think of what else I can do. I fell into a burning ring of fire. And it. I'm not very good at Johnny Cash, but.
I need y'all to roll initiative because y'all got ambushed.
Oh no.
Oh.
It's a good day for bounty hunt. 13.
9.
13 for Tharlin.
17.
I'm sorry, what was that?
17.
Salak?
17.
17.
Mhm.
17. Okay. And I heard, was that Carlotta that got a 9?
Yeah.
Okay. Frida, what'd you get?
18.
18. Okay. All right.
Jesus. Do they attack as one entity or is it each?
They are each getting attacks, but I'm not rolling 9 initiatives.
Okay.
They are working as a group.
Okay. I was thinking like, what are those? Magnemite with a 3, even though they're 3 guys, but they're one entity. I don't know.
No, they are separate entities. I just
Okay.
for groups of initiative.
NBD.
It helps keep things flowing faster. So I'm just going to
Go.
each of you is going to start out with 7 points of damage.
Jesus.
Oh.
7. God, I'm already down to 5.
But then, and that is their surprise round. It is now Frida's turn.
All right. We're gonna have time for a long rest before we go in.
Yeah, right?
To the castle proper, or the fort proper. Well, I know I'm gonna use a healing potion.
Okay.
That hurt. It's 4, 5, +2. Oh, I got this. Just got the 7 back. And then, so they are still out there. We don't know where they are, or
Well, no, you see them now. They are where they are. Say they are. Those were all ranged attacks.
Okay.
there's more on the other side.
Which and you hear anybody who understands Goblin scream.
Okay.
You hear them scream, "For Thistletop!
Oh boy.
Kill the Longshanks!"
Yeah, I'm gonna risk it. I'll rage.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Okay. All right. After that is no, we got a group here. Blue's got a turn here. But then Salak will be going next. So.
Oh, you're fine. I'm getting my fire songs ready.
All right. Blue is a group firing on Carlotta. Only one of them hits for 3 points of damage.
Okay.
Now it is Salak's turn.
And I set fire to the rain. Watch it pour as I touch your face. And it's 17.
17 will hit. Which one are you targeting? So that way I know where to apply the damage.
Let's do the pink motherfuckers to my right.
Okay, which one? Choose one.
Oh, this one looked at me funny.
Okay. Go ahead and roll damage.
That is 6.
6 points of damage. D, I can alphabet. D, E, D, G, Gen.
Degenerate?
Jin, Ghoul, Giant, Gib, Gith, Gither's Eye. Why can I never find the fucking Goblin page? Alright. He has been dealt 6 points of damage. That was Salak's turn. Tharlin.
Can't hear you, love.
My bad. I was sneaking food.
How dare you decide to eat? I'm so offended.
Alright, I'm gonna, first things first, drop the cart.
Free action.
Get that. Then I'm gonna go after these guys on the left.
Okay.
Oh, but do I want to dash?
Do you only get 25?
Yeah, I'm a short boy. Sorry, we all can't have long legs. Must be nice over there.
Clearly, only one of you can have long legs. That's the rule.
One at a time, apparently.
You know what? No, I'm not gonna dash action. I'm just gonna wait there. Is defensive stance still a thing?
Yes. Basically, you go into a defensive stance for your action, and all attacks on you are disadvantaged.
Excellent. Then that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. After Tharlin, Carlotta, you want to go before or after the monsters?
I'll go after.
Okay.
Yeah.
Come back here. Paste. Damn it. Okay. Uh, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That is a miss on Salak.
Phew.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That is a hit on Carlotta.
Frida.
Frida. I will get you guys' names right. That is 6 slashing damage reduced to 3.
Testing 1, 2. Can you hear me?
Yep.
You got
Yes,
in
we can.
melee
Yes.
range, my dude.
Yes.
Oh,
That will also hit
Mm.
for 4 damage, half down to 2.
Thank you.
Let's see here. Magenta went. Yellow group. Swinging at Tharlin. Swinging at Tharlin. Swinging at Tharlin. First attack. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 hit you, Tharlin? No, 18. Does an 18 hit you?
An 18 is my AC.
Okay. I rolled a 13 on disadvantage, so at least it wasn't a crit.
Yeah, no kidding.
That is 7 points to Tharlin.
Ooh.
Second attack misses outright. Third attack misses outright.
Okay. Still pretty bad, but
Carlotta, it is your turn.
can I use a potion of healing?
That's your action.
Fantastic.
well, this is gonna be awkward. I need to think of something to. Oh, I got it.
All right, I'm done.
Okay. Salak, you feel something shift above you.
Uh oh.
Who here speaks Goblin?
I do.
Anybody else?
No, I only speak dwarf, and then I have the comprehend language spell.
Yeah, I
but
speak
other than that,
Goblin and Dwarf.
But if it's not active, you don't know.
right?
Okay. Tharlin, do you speak Goblin at all or no?
Hell no, I don't speak common filth trash ass tongue.
Okay.
Jesus.
You guys, well, I'll reiterate for the one that does speak Goblin, but the rest of you have no idea what he's saying. But he throws his hands up and starts chittering wildly, and just barely keeping a handle on Salak's shoulders. And it amounts in Goblin to, "Hear me, Goblin refugees! I am Splug, Rider of Longshanks!
Oh my god.
I control the Longshanks! I control the world!"
Splug controls the Longshanks. Okay, buddy. I know I didn't understand, but okay. All right. All right.
And Splug gets down to your ear and goes, "Hey, Salak, can you burn that tree?"
Sure, buddy. I got you. Okay, so I'm gonna roll to burn the tree.
Well, on your turn.
Okay. Heard.
And Splug goes, "See, I command the Longshanks to destroy the forest!" In Goblin.
Oh,
Frida, what are you
boy.
doing? The goblins are paying attention to Splug.
Oh, so they're distracted.
They are distracted.
I'm gonna hit him.
Okay.
The one. He's fine.
Okay.
Does a 10 hit?
A 10 does not hit.
Well, I hope they hit me.
Salak, what are you doing?
Well, damn. Originally, my plan was to thunder the goblin right next to me, but since Splug's asking for some help, I can't leave my G out like that. I have to help out Splug.
You have no idea what he said. He just asked you to burn a tree.
Yeah, I know, but that's what I'm saying. All I know is he said burn a tree, and he's a G, so I believe him. If he says burn a tree, I'm gonna be like, all right, buddy, I don't know what's going on, but you know something. I don't know. So I am trusting this goblin. I'm trusting this goblin, so I'm a throw fire at that tree. So hold on.
Okay.
Let me. Let's do. This girl is on fire. That's the one. Okay. Yep.
Roll the hit.
I can't. Oh God. Well, it's 12. Does it hit?
Yeah, 12,
All right.
12 will hit a tree.
Okay.
It's, it's not moving.
Okay.
It's fairly large.
All right. And I did 5 points of damage.
As you reiterate, and Splug reiterates the same thing that he said previously, although you don't know what it is that he said, except obviously those that do speak Goblin say, "See, Splug controls the Longshanks, Splug controls the world."
Okay.
Like, you recognize when Splug says his name, but that's about it.
Okay. But why are we? Why did I set that?
Tharlin, I gamble.
Okay. All right.
Tharlin, what are you doing?
I'm gonna use my potion of healing.
Okay.
That's what? Don't remember.
2d4 plus 2.
Five.
5? Okay, you recover 5 health.
All right.
Darling, you may make an attack of opportunity against one of them if you'd like.
Hell yeah. Oh, no. My dice hate me tonight.
Okay. This one is going to attack you, though. But he's gonna miss. That's absolutely shite. Magenta. Frida, you may take an attack of opportunity.
I will do so. That will definitely hit. That's an 18.
18 will hit. Damage.
12?
12 will kill the goblin.
Yes.
Okay.
And at which point you...
My bad, that was actually 10.
10 will still kill the goblin. These guys do not have a lot of health. Salak, you may make a melee attack of opportunity with your dagger if you want.
Yay. Okay.
As this goblin flees in terror.
With my dagger. Okay, the returning dagger, yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Yeah.
That will hit. Roll damage.
Oof. 2.
That is enough to kill this goblin.
Yay!
You had dealt 6 damage to him before. He has 7 health.
Yay! Fuck you, Goblin. Said he looked at me funny.
Oops. The fuck did I press?
Oh, you put a blindfold on.
The fuck did I do that?
Taking your blindfold off, and you can see everything. You can see the tides changing.
Feel the
That
sea wind
goblin
in your hair.
flees.
Bye, God.
No, wait, come back.
Carlotta,
I
it
need
is your turn.
ears.
Okay, I'm gonna try Sacred Flame on that one. That's in front of me.
This one?
Yes.
Dexterity saving throw, succeeds.
13. Damn it. Okay.
A 13 is a good check to make, okay? Just FYI. I just happen to be rolling like a killer.
A beast.
A beast.
Yeah.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20,
Oh,
25. Ouch. 9 points of damage on a crit.
Okay.
That is a miss. Frida, it's your turn. Sorry.
Cool. I guess I'm gonna go for the one that's in
Right in front of you?
still. Yeah, the last boy. Get that boy. 10.
10 will hit. 10 will miss. Sorry.
10 because it matches.
They've got leather armor. So. All right. After that is taken care of, then Salak, it is your turn.
Well, I think, Frida, you would want me to, do you want to leave the goblin in front of you for your own, like, rage and stuff, or can I take him out, or?
Unless he hits me, I'm not gonna be raging anymore.
Okay. So I'm gonna leave him, then I'll go after this guy then. Is that, that's within 120, right? Yeah.
Oh yeah, no. Each of these squares is 5 feet.
Yeah. So, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna hit this dude right here.
Okay, roll a hit.
Let's see, and we're gonna do. I fell into a burning ring of fire, and it's 19 with 10 of
10
damage.
points of damage.
10 of damage.
Splug continues to chitter on top of your head. Once again, those that understand Goblin, throw down your arms or we will destroy you all! No idea what he said. But he's definitely very animated on your shoulders, whatever he's doing.
Hey, all right. You tell him, buddy. I don't know what you're telling him, but you tell him, buddy.
Tharlin.
I'm gonna be swinging me axe. You know, these dice are going to dice.
What was it?
Are you done?
Yep.
What was
Okay.
it?
Yellow is going to attack Tharlin. That will hit. That's an 18 on the die. For 4 points of damage, Tharlin.
Wahoo!
Magenta is going to attack Frida. And that will miss because that's only a 15, and I believe your AC is a 16. Frida?
Sorry, 14.
14. Okay, so that will hit. So that is 6 points of damage, reduced down to 3.
Yeah.
Okay. After that is Carlotta.
Alright, well, guess I'm gonna take my. Hold on. No, I can't do anything because I need to fix my health first, so I'm gonna take my other
Might I suggest something?
Yeah.
You are a cleric, and you can use Cure Wounds to heal yourself as well as allies.
Okay.
Cure Wounds has a max healing rate of your minimum healing rate of 4, so it's the same as a potion of healing, but it has a higher maximum than a healing potion.
There you go.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'm gonna use. I need to heal me. I'm gonna die. Oh, okay.
So that should heal you to full, because I believe you're at 9 health, right?
I was at 3 because I got hit.
Okay, you're at 3.
Healed me to 15. Yeah, I'm
All
almost
right.
at full health though.
But yeah, that's instead of wasting your potions.
Okay.
Oh, it's D8 plus 6 for you.
Yeah.
Why is it plus 6?
Oh, it's probably because of that halfling.
Oh no, it's because you have Mark of Healing.
Yeah. That's why my healing is.
You're a dragon mark. I forgot about that. That'll come up later.
Oh no. I don't like when Creation says that.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
We'll talk later.
Haha.
Okay.
We're in danger.
We're in danger.
So, that is Carlotta's turn. Frida, you're up.
I'm gonna hit the pink thing in front of me.
'Kay.
It did hit me, so I am good to rage still.
Yeah.
That is definitely gonna hit it. It was dirty 20 if you want to know.
I do.
That's a 9. Well, I rolled a 9. I'm sure it has less hit points than that, so.
Yes.
Math's hard.
All right. Blue is going to attempt to attack Carlotta. And that is a 14, which will miss. Salak, it is your turn.
I'm gonna go after the blue one. And yo, my sex is on fire. 22.
22 will hit. Which one were you attacking?
The blue one, and it's for 6 points of damage.
6 points of damage, okay. Not enough to kill it. Splug continues to chitter on top of your head. Throw down your arms, brethren, and we may show mercy!
Aw. Spud, what are you saying?
Nothing important.
Uh-huh. And why don't I believe you?
Tharlin?
Gonna try with these new dice now. Let's see how this goes. Do you even want to know, Quishan?
I do.
I do.
I do.
7.
7 will not hit. But that sucks, because that was a 2.
Yeah.
All right. After Tharlin, Yellow sets down his weapon
Oh.
and puts his hands up.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, this isn't gonna be a pleasant aftermark.
Magenta, is dead. Carlotta, it is your turn.
Okay, now I'm gonna try to stab the blue one with my mace. 23.
Woof.
23 will hit. That's a crit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what.
So, you do your are you using the roller on Beyond or no?
Yes.
So if you're using the roller on Beyond, it should auto-calculate a normal crit for you. Just maximize the first die. Since your crit dice is a D8 for your mace, your first die is an 8. Whatever you roll.
Okay, so. Alright,
Despite what it tells you, your first die is an 8.
okay, so that would be. Hold on. No, my mace is only a d6, so it would be.
Oh.
Yeah. So it'd be.
Mace was a D8. My bad.
Yeah, so it'd be. I don't know what that is. What would I roll for that?
So your first die is maximized as a 6.
Okay. And then I don't know what to do.
So when you roll the damage on Beyond, what numbers did you get?
So I got a 4 plus a 3 and a 1, but the max would be a 6, so it would be
a 6 plus a 3 plus a 1.
Yeah, so it'd be
10.
10.
I know.
Okay.
One boy remains.
Slock, it is your turn, but Splug calls out, Tharlan, don't kill him! Please don't kill him!
All right, I'm gonna walk
Slock,
over.
it is your turn.
I'm gonna walk over to Tharlan then. Listen, I don't know what. Listen to what he says. He says, "Don't kill him." Why are we not killing him, Splug?
We're gonna get information.
Oh, look at you! I'm so proud. Oh, Splug. Oh, buddy, when we get back, I'm gonna get you a whole extra ration of food. I'm so proud of you. Oh, God. I'm so proud. Oh, okay. All right, let's get this guy all wrapped up and ready to go. Oh, God. I'm still sobbing. Just so much pride.
Tharlan, are you killing him? It is your call.
Not killing him.
Okay. All right. Because he laid down his arms and he held up his hands. You guys have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 goblin ears that you can collect. 6 if you decide to torture this guy.
Not.
Well, let's at least get the 5, but
Yeah.
Who's gonna go ahead and do that?
Me.
Tharlan is going to go cut off goblin ears. That is what
Okay.
he is doing.
Wait, before
Taking-
you do, can
taking
you
orders from a goblin.
wait? How? Oh, well, can we get this guy like in handcuffs or something, or tied up or something like that?
Does anybody have manacles?
No.
Does anybody have rope?
Oh, I think I do. I checked. I looked into. I thought I didn't with what's his name, but turns out I did.
No, that was my rope.
No, I know. I'm saying I could have used it. I didn't know. Yes, I have 50 feet of rope.
Okay, you are able to tie up this goblin.
Okay.
Frida, what are you doing? Are you cutting off ears or are you interrogating the goblin?
Oh, my turn.
Huh?
I know what I'm doing.
I can
And that is your second rage. Your rage is going to end.
Yeah, no, it's the minute's up. I'm gonna go interrogate the goblin then.
Okay, Carlotta, what about you?
I am also gonna go help the goblin because I.
You want to move your mini over? Okay. Fortunately, Tharlan, dead goblins do not bite back, so you'll be busy for a couple of rounds, but
He'll be having fun, don't worry.
I got me a goblin near la da da.
I got me a goblin near pa ra pa pum pum.
Bomb. All right.
I'm dreaming of a red Christmas, just like the ones I used to.
Where the treetops glisten and red weddings listen.
Yeah. Okay. Enough of that.
Oh, I'll go dark. I'll go extra dark. Wait, actually, before we continue with the interrogation, now that we're done with the fight, I think we should probably take a quick break.
All right. Sure.
If everybody's okay with that.
Yeah.
Sure. I think that's fine.
Cool.
5 goblin ears.
5 sets of goblin ears.
So it's 23 after, let's say 35 after?
Sure.
All right.
I was so worried because there was a moment where I accidentally hit my microphone's like cord, so that
I hope you
upsets
guys
like
don't
everything
mind. That was partly Splug. I threw 9 goblins at you because I expected a bunch of them to run away.
Ah. Fair.
Else. But I wanted more ears.
Oh god. Alright, I'm gonna go use the
Darling,
restroom.
you
I'll be
could
right
have died getting those ears. Yeah, but the ears.
But money.
There will be
But-
plenty of goblin ears to be had, okay? This is... I just,
The inner
That-
Viking in me had to buy the portable RAM though.
Oh yeah, no, that's totally fine. I am not sad about that at all. Okay.
Imagine being the goblin has to explain to the scoutmaster that a dwarf has climbed up your wall of your mountain with a portable RAM in tow.
Yeah, that is going to be an interesting check. No, you were not supposed to kill all 9 goblins. It was not feasible for you to kill all 9 goblins. 8 goblins nearly wrecked you guys, if you recall.
Oh yeah.
I didn't do the math.
You almost died. We all
I almost die on a
died.
daily occurrence. What's it to you?
So
Tis just
That
a
was-
scratch.
that was mainly because I wanted to get Splug some airtime.
Oh wait, Splug's a goblin.
Yeah.
Splug is a goblin.
Darwin,
There's
fuck
another
off.
set
We're
of
not.
ears.
Fuck off, Darwin. We're not killing Plug. And you've known this. You've known this since like day one. The whole point of us doing this is so free.
I was just the lulz.
What are you guys
Darling.
thinking so far of tonight's session?
I'm liking it.
Okay.
Yeah, I like it.
I've been giggling my ass off. That's normal.
All right. I'm good. I'm touching base with you guys during break so we can,
I'm upsetty spaghetti at my dice.
Oh.
By the way, Barb, one of the more powerful spells at your disposal is going to be that inflict wounds.
Okay.
Because that is you have to be in melee to do it. But it hits better than your mace, and it deals more damage than your mace. But, I mean, you have to give up a slot to use it, but... It's literally +5 to hit for 3d10 damage.
Okay.
So just FYI. If you come up against something that is particularly nasty,
I'll use it.
and remember, as a cleric, you can change your spells every time that you long rest. I gave you a good.
Keep forgetting.
I will keep reminding you. There is I gave you a loadout for a good combat system.
Yeah.
You know, looking at your spell list, Sacred Flame deals 1d8 damage radiant. Toll the Dead is 1d8. If they've taken damage, Toll the Dead is actually 1d12.
Okay.
Okay. Bless can be used to add a 1d4 to all of your, or to your allies and yours attack rolls, and other d20 rolls. Command can force somebody to do something. Cure wounds you're intimately familiar with. Guiding Bolt deals a hell of a lot of damage, and it also grants advantage for 1 round. Inflict Wounds is just, fuck you, you're dying now. Because remember, anything with an attack roll can crit, including spells. So if you crit on Inflict Wounds, that's 30 damage on top of the damage you normally roll.
Okay.
Sanctuary and Shield of Faith are defensive spells. Shield of Faith will give whoever you cast it on a +2 bonus to their armor. Sanctuary prevents people from attacking. You may want to change your spells, and if you do, you can like click Manage Spells, and if you click under Known Spells versus Prepared Spells, you can see what you have access to.
Okay.
I chose those ones for you because they are a good combat loadout.
Okay.
But you can switch those up if you want when you are when you're long resting, okay? Because part of being a cleric is the fact that you have access to everything, just not all at the same time.
Okay.
I don't have any other comments. Frida and Tharlan have good handles on their characters' abilities.
I'm a barbarian main. All my characters are barbarians now.
You know, I mostly do Druid, but you know, Druid dive plus.
I'm doing good. How about you?
You know what? Surprisingly productive. I wasn't anticipating having to do the script writing for this stuff as well, but honestly, it's not hard. It's just go to the products.
You've done tech support. You know how to do this.
Yeah, basically Google. I just got to Google foo it. I know it, but like, and you go to the manufacturer's website and you, because they have instructions and guides all there already. So basically all we're doing is copying and pasting the guides from the fucking manufacturer, but we're making it pretty and with video and a voiceover to show senior citizens how to do it.
See, I don't want to be that guy, right? But when you first described this to me and you were saying seniors, for some reason my mind went to seniors in high school.
Oh god.
Thought this is a really weird course for some seniors to be taking.
You clearly don't know the high school that I grew up in.
Yeah. But no, I'm pretty ecstatic. And then this weekend, I am going to be going and spending time with Sean's parents. I'm very, very excited for that.
Yeah, you mentioned that last night on stream.
Yeah,
Sounds like it's gonna be a good time.
yeah, we're gonna be doing probably going to the beach a little bit, and then they have this dock for kayaks. They have their own kayaks, so we're just gonna go kayaking on the Caloosahatchee River. It's gonna be awesome.
Nice.
So.
All right, are we ready to get back? We missing somebody. I'm not looking at the cams.
Yeah,
Oh.
I think we're all here.
Yeah, we're all here. Let me swig my water real quick.
Sure. I was saying to everybody else before while we were off, I hope you didn't mind that whole thing. I threw 9 goblins at you, expecting half of them to run away.
No, that's totally fine. I figured that they were. If you wouldn't put it bunched like that, if they weren't all super low level anyway, or like so low HP. So I absolutely was not worried about it.
I was like, I know my shield's powerful, man, but come on now.
No, the whole idea was to get Splug some airtime and play up his "look at me, I'm a big goblin hero."
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. I fucking love Splug.
I control the Longshanks. I control the world.
Give me 2 fast. Step aside.
I just wanted to,
Oh yeah.
give
for sure.
Splug some airtime.
I'm glad.
But what are you saying, Splug? Nothing important.
I am.
What?
God, I posted my stream setup. Because like, I have to admit it's kind of cool. I'm pretty happy with how it's starting to come together.
Yeah.
And Beal, they commented, "Whoa, just flexing on us." I'm like, no, I'm not trying to flex. It was just, I was pretty excited to have this nice little. I have Habib there. You could see Freddy's little head. I have my succulent and my orchid. It all just looks very pleasant. But okay, all right, I'm ready to go if y'all are.
Yeah.
Cool.
Demon
Demand is it.
Oh, damn it.
Demand is it.
Sorry, I started it because I ran off to the bathroom like as you guys were starting again.
No, you're fine.
My phone is at 1%.
Oh yeah.
You should probably plug that in.
I can text on my iPad.
Yo, ADHD gang, what's up? Oh, that's the.
Well, I don't have my phone.
Oh no, it's the literal wait until. It's not that. It's that. It's fine. We can wait. We can make it. We got it. We got this. It's fine. NBD.
I don't want to get up again.
Yeah, exactly. ADHD gang. I see you. All right. Cool. Let's switch over. Demon, you ready?
Yeah.
Cool. All right, we're back.
Okay.
Let me pause this music. Okay.
So, you guys have yourselves a goblin.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Tharlin is having Tharlin time with his goblin ears.
Darling time.
Terry time.
You did a real
That's
nice job today, Tharlin. Now go collect your goblin ear.
Oh my god.
Asteroid is
You did it! I'm missing him. That's why he's still alive.
So,
Oh god.
what do you guys...
Okay.
You have this goblin tied up. What do you want to do? What do you want to ask him?
Okay. Well, Splug. Hey, buddy. What do you think we should ask this guy? Do you know? Can you translate for us?
Uh-huh.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Can you ask him where is your
Doesn't one of you speak Goblin?
Oh,
Yes.
sorry.
I do.
Then Carlotta, can you translate?
Figured
No.
you could give somebody that option.
Nope. You're absolutely right. It slipped my mind. Carlotta, would you like to translate for me?
Yes, I can translate for you.
Okay. So why did you ambush us?
You're Longshanks. Longshanks deserve to be ambushed.
He said it because we're Longshanks and we deserve ambush.
Oh, okay.
Longshanks don't fight fair. We shouldn't either.
He said Longshanks don't fight fair, and then Goblin should.
Oh. Well, listen. You know, we can have an alliance here. Splug can even tell him we don't hurt goblins that want to work with us. That want to help us. Goblins that want to help us. We would like to, help them keep themselves alive and maybe even have a little food.
He's eyeing you suspiciously. Go ahead and make a persuasion check at advantage.
Okay.
You said the magic word.
16.
16. You know what the magic word is,
Uh-huh.
right?
Food. Uh-huh.
Okay, just making sure.
Uh-huh.
I work for Splug.
Uh-huh. Exactly.
Well, not my decision to make.
Okay. Well,
You have to speak to Gogmert.
who's that?
He's not in charge of the Thistletop Goblins. And shakes his head. Very emphatically, yes.
What did he say?
He is not in charge
Oh,
of the
no. I
Thistletop
was asking
Goblins.
Carlotta. Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry. What did he say?
He said that he's not in charge of the Thistletop Goblin.
Okay. All right. So, can you tell us how to find him?
He looks at Splug and starts directly asking Splug, if we take you to Gogmert, you will keep Gogmert safe? And Splug's like, I control the Longshanks, don't I? And then, just burn the tree again. Burn the tree again.
Yeah, sure. All right, buddy. Let me, hold on. 21.
Yes, that tree
I'm
is
sure.
well and truly scorched.
3.
That's fine.
Yeah. I'm just keeping up good habit.
That's a good habit to keep up. And once again, you hear that repeated phrase. He's said it a couple of times now. Carlotta, you know exactly what he's saying.
Yeah.
Carlotta, what is he saying?
He's saying that he's in charge.
Hang on, before you do that, Splug is emphatically waving from on top of Celox and going, shh.
What is he saying?
He's just asking the Goblin why he attacked. He's just talking to the Goblin.
But he keeps saying this sentence over and over, and I'm just trying to understand. He says Splug. The only thing I hear is his name and then gibberish. That's all I hear. But I recognize that he says Splug. He's talking about himself.
Yeah, he's talking about where he came from.
What? Where he came from? What? The Goblin clan? You're just trying to call out your clan tag? That's what you're trying to do? You're trying to represent the Goblin streets over here? Splug? That's what you're doing? You a G? You trying to be a thug? Okay, Splug. I see you trying to run these streets. I see you. You're really trying to be. You're really trying to be the Goblin hero up in here. But you want to try to throw a little bit of a twist to it, my G. Okay.
At which point he says very matter-of-factly, Goblin heroes have to represent their tribe.
I'm so done. I'm fucking done. Listen, if I couldn't know what he was saying, I had to roll with that, you know?
No, that's fine. That's totally
Go.
fine.
Please.
So, as this goblin says he will lead you to Gogmert, please do not kill him. Gogmert is wise and powerful.
Okay. All right. If you can grant us safe passage to him, we won't kill him.
At which point he spits in his hand and reaches out to shake your hand.
Oh God. All right.
This is what Longshanks do, right?
No, not us ladies. No. But you know, for the sake of not trying to upset you, I take off my glove and I spit in my hand and I extend it out to him. Here you are.
It is sickly and wet and nasty.
Oh, I'm sure.
The chord has been struck.
Can I clean my hand with prestidigitation?
Yes.
Okay, do it. I did. And I put my glove back on.
Okay. This goblin, well bound. Tharlene, you get done slicing off the ears.
Huzzah.
And you come over to join the rest of the party.
Okay.
Are we good to go now?
Well, he said that...
In Goblin. He doesn't speak common, so...
Okay, fair.
There's a...
Noted.
He asked if we're good to go now.
I mean, I think so. Splug, you all set, bud? You done repping these streets?
We live in a marsh.
I know, honey, I know. I'm from Swamp West, Florida, honey. I know it. I'm all aware.
You said streets. There are no streets in the marsh.
All right, Splug. Listen, I'm gonna need you to tone it back, my little guy. I'm gonna need you to tone it back. You my G, you my thug. I'll get you. Listen, we'll get you some sunglasses when we get back to town. Okay? You're gonna have some fly shades. You're gonna rock it with that bear hat. All right? That's what's gonna happen. Sorry, your bear helmet. Excuse me. Your bear helmet. Pardon me.
It's a bear headdress, really. You know, like that sort of.
Fair.
You know, he's got like the jaws wedged open, and he tried to fit his goblin head inside the bear's mouth, which the bear's mouth is not nearly big enough to fit the goblin head. Splug has a abnormally large head.
Like, hey, Arnold.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
Hey, Arnold.
Oh God, what a great show.
Forever.
So, are you guys putting this goblin on a leash, or are you just letting him walk out in front of you while bound? What are we doing? You tell me.
I would feel better if he would at least have his hands bound, but he doesn't have to be on a leash.
Leashed, muzzled, and bound.
Oh, shut up.
I'd say probably just bound.
if he's going to help us, he can't eat. He needs to be able to talk.
Right. But we still have to make sure he's not going to
Yeah.
attack us.
But yeah, definitely.
So I think do we all mostly agree, Tharlan?
Yeah.
He agrees with the binding part.
Tharlan, if you want, you can stay extra close to him and make sure he doesn't go anywhere. Okay?
Okay.
All right.
If he runs, I slice.
That's fair. That's fine.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yep.
We won't stop you at that point.
So, all right. He said, I guess, is everybody else ready to go, though? Are we ready to move forward?
I think so.
All right, let's move forward then.
Okay. Adventure.
Adventure!
Darwin's about to get like neck bitten by this goblin, like a Walking Dead ass zombie, and turn into a goblin himself.
I would fucking laugh.
Your original plan was to, at some point in the road, diverge down towards the beach.
Right.
You are no longer following that original path.
Yeah.
As you begin to continue,
Oh no.
you're still following the coastline. Okay. But it's about 2 to 3 hours away from where the goblins attacked you on the road, and you see a thicket of plants that stretches probably close to 100 to 200 feet, somewhere in there, along the coastline. You can see off in the distance a pillar that almost looks like it's got a face carved into it. That looks like it's roaring in frustration. Now, clearly, this is not actually a face. It can't possibly be. That would have to be some really weird high-level magics in order for it to do that. But damn if it doesn't look creepy.
Fair.
Thistletop is on the Varisian coast. Approaching by land is difficult since the tangles of nettlewoods are in the way. I'm going to need all of you to go ahead and make survival checks. The goblin is leading you through, but that doesn't mean you can't possibly not get scratched by the nettles.
Okay.
15.
7.
8.
I also got 7.
Okay. Let's see here. If I'm looking here, I'm on page 4. The DC's 12. Who didn't get the 12?
3 of us.
3 of you. Okay, I need Constitution saving throws from the 3 of you that did not make it.
Oops.
I was 23.
23 is fine.
Oh god. 9.
9?
Is that Constitution check, right? The one.
Constitution check, yeah.
Okay. Yep.
No, Constitution saving throw, not a check.
Oh,
It's,
sorry.
I mean,
there it
Thea's
is. My
probably
bad.
safe.
My bad.
You know, you're a sorcerer. You get to prove your proficiency.
Constitution save and throw is 13.
13, you're fine.
Yay. Whew. Thank
Um,
God I clicked the wrong one first time. Woo!
What about the other 2?
I made it. I got an 18.
And the 3rd?
I got a 23.
Okay.
Oof.
So you all make your Constitution saving throw. However, the nettles do scratch at your skin, and you each take 4 points of damage.
Oh god, I'm at 1. I need to take can I please take a health potion?
Well, you can also take a short rest too
Can we
when you get to where you are. I'm
Okay.
just
All right.
Yes,
I'll wait
please.
then. Oh god. Oh boy, I'm critical. If I were in Legend of Zelda, it'd be be doo dee doo dee doo.
dee-doo, dee-doo, dee-doo.
Mhm.
The briars and thistles that grow so rampantly in the nettlewood are even more dense and tangled here. close to the shore. Although not quite dense enough to block the sound of the waves crashing on the unseen shores to the west, the undergrowth is certainly thick enough to block sight and access to the coast. Few trees grow this close to the edge of the sea, but the briars themselves often reach heights to rival them. Here, the patches are nearly 20 feet high.
Wow.
The thorns that compromise the walls here are quite damp. And when you guys are working your way through the vines, the goblin chitters back at you, and Carlotta can translate that. Be careful of the howling hole that's coming up.
The goblin said, "Be careful of the howling hole that's coming up."
What's the howling hole?
And then as you guys come into a bit of a clearing, you're skirting around about a 10-foot hole in the cliff face that looks like it drops probably 70 feet into water.
Okay. So,
And then you're not close enough to fall into this thing, but it's definitely there. And then from up in the hole, you hear, oh!
No.
And the goblin just says, "That's the howling hole."
Ah.
What makes it howl?
Good question.
Monster.
Oh. What kind of monster?
A howling monster.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Is he big?
Good question. Is he big?
The goblin stretches his arms wide, wider than his head.
Oh boy. Of course. Is that a pretzel? I'm so jealous.
If you guys want, you can make a knowledge a nature check to determine what sort of creature makes that howl.
Okay. Yes, Bonnie. That's what I was asking.
It's chicken fingers for my beans.
Knowledge, you said?
A nature check, yes.
Nature. Sorry. Okay.
And
Oof.
Chiz, you can roll with advantage because you have your Lamish 2 monster manual.
Woo! Okay, alright. First one was a fucking nat 1, so I'm gonna roll again. Oh, God. 7. Not much better.
I got a 15.
Okay. 15? Where the heck is that? Bestiary 2. Hang on. A disturbing combination of shark and seal. This brown-furred creature has a wide mouth filled with razor-sharp teeth. It's called a bunyip.
Of course it is.
Bunyips are fierce and avid hunters, possessing a primal ruthlessness that seems almost evil in its rapacity. Typically inhabits large freshwater inlets or sheltered coastal sea caves where food is plentiful. Prefers feeding on the animals of a small size or larger, though it isn't averse to eating humanoids when presented with the opportunity. Reports of bunyip sightings come from every end of the map, though the accuracy of all such reports remains doubtful. Enough reliable accounts exist to confirm their widespread adaptability. The species thrives in numerous ecological climes, from frigid polar fjords to idyllic tropical lagoons. And that is the monster you would have had to fight if you were swimming.
Woof.
oh my god, I'm so...
Oh, dang, you didn't get to pull him out.
No. Cool, though.
Well, if you decide you guys want to go swimming,
Yeah.
No,
now know
I'm
what
good.
you're facing off
I
against.
did realize that we left the cart on the road.
Well, no, it's still here, right? Is it? No.
Do you want to take the cart with you,
Yes.
Arlen? I'm not going to let you forget the cart, okay?
Thank you.
You don't need to explicitly tell me I'm taking the cart. Okay.
Yay.
Hey, I just wanted to be sure. Be thorough.
Good on you for being honest.
I'm a dick. I'm not that much of a dick, okay? I'm just a
ran
Richard.
with I've run with many different types.
You're not
That's
a tricky
fine.
dicky.
Like I said, I'm going to be nice to you for the first few levels. Okay?
And then you can forget the card.
Right,
Mhm.
right.
As long as I have my portable RAM, that's all that matters.
Oh god.
So, as you guys are continuing past the Howling Hole, you are brought to a clearing, whereupon a throne of briars and branches that appears to have naturally worked its way through the thick. It definitely was not hacked and cut to be a throne. These branches grew themselves into a throne.
It's kind of cool.
That's pretty cool, yeah.
Sits a goblin who appears to be of some importance, and next to him is a panther.
Neat.
Ooh.
Neat.
This
Alright.
goblin is beady-eyed and shriveled-headed, and lots of pointy teeth, but very nice and straight for a goblin.
Hmm.
And
The
he,
teeth, not the goblin.
yes,
Mm.
and he appears to be wearing some sort of cloth garment. Most goblins don't wear cloth, you know. They wear like leather armor or bare skinned and whatnot. This panther is just sitting there, accepting the pats that this goblin gives it.
Okay. Neat.
They're chilling.
Cute.
Yeah. Jasmine and Raja. I'm all about it.
This panther's 3 times the size of this goblin.
He's a mount.
Whatever. Yeah, that's right. That's a mount. That's a mount at that point.
Yeah. So,
Okay, so we approach this goblin on this throne.
okay. A tangle of vines hang from the thorny ceiling of this chamber, each suspending a clattering collection of bird skulls, rib bones, and teeth, other bits of gruesome decor. In a few places, the vines droop all the way to the floor. A large nest of nettles and thorny vines sits to the south, a halo of half-eaten dead birds and rats, indicating whatever sleeps there eats in its bed.
Hmm.
And Splug hops down from your shoulders, Salak, and begins approaching.
Okay.
And and introduces himself. You know, I am Splug, Goblin hero of Licktoad tribe. I control the Longshanks. I control the world. There's that phrase again.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And he and I'm gonna let Carlotta do whatever interpretation she wants for this. That is up to her. Okay. And
Okay.
And welcome, Gogmert, hero of Licktoads. What brings you to Thistletop? And yeah, this is all in Goblin.
Okay.
And I bring these Longshanks to destroy Rip Nugget because Rip Nugget is bad, and Rip Nugget needs punishing.
What? Oh, I can't. What did he say?
Slug is just telling him why we're here.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, we want to see if we can make a treaty or a negotiation or something. If we could just talk this out.
Gogmert doesn't stand up, but the vines and the nettles that form his throne lift him onto the ground.
Cool.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
And the panther gets up and he just puts his finger out at the panther and doesn't look at it. And the panther sits back down, lays back down.
The raw power coming off of this goblin right now.
Right?
He could step on me.
Once again, Gogmert is not in charge of the Thistletop goblins.
You
That
fucking
was
should
that was
be.
very explicit.
Right.
Yeah.
But he's still like he's the goblin. Was it hero? Was it?
He's not a goblin hero.
No. Who is goblin?
He was not. Gogmert. This is Gogmert.
Right.
Gogmert was not in the list of goblin heroes.
No, I know, but
Random.
just some random guy. Well, I said who. Well, all right. So we don't know who he is. Hi. Okay then. Gogmert.
Yep.
Okay, then let's introduce. I would
Okay.
like to introduce myself, Gogmert, or no, fellow friend, new friend. How about that? I'd like to introduce myself, new
Well,
friend.
he starts waving his hands in a very similar fashion. Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
14.
He's casting Comprehend Languages.
Oh, neat.
Okay.
Okay. Hold on. He's casting. He's about to put his translator in. Give him a second.
So, and then he begins speaking in Goblin because he doesn't comprehend languages lets you understand what's being said, but it doesn't allow you to speak a different language.
Mm-hmm.
So, if you wanted to turn on your comprehend languages, you could.
You know what? Let's do so. I'm going to use a spell slot for such. Let's do that. One spell slot used. Done. Okay.
I am the advisor to Lord Ripnugget,
There you go.
Chief Ripnugget. I am Gogmert the Wise. I understand that you are here for what the goblins did to Sandpoint. However, it is the Longshanks' fault and not the goblins' fault.
No, I'm not here to say whose fault it is. I just want to see if we can just move forward. If there's something that maybe we can do to show good faith, but we'll leave you alone if you leave us alone. Honest to Earth. Honest to planet. How about that? Honest to planet. We will if you leave us be, we will leave you be. And I don't know and to do so, if you would like, as a show of good faith, what is this why is this guy bad? This guy this friend of ours said.
Gogmert knows that War Chief Ripnugget has become enthralled with several taller folk as of late.
Mm-hmm.
In particular, a very angry woman with white hair and weird eyes and a torn up belly.
Oh shit, it's that demon chick.
He suspects that Ripnugget has become infatuated with her.
Oh.
The chieftain has certainly been placing a lot of trust in this strange woman's advice, and it was at her urging that the assault on Sandpoint took place. Against my advisement.
Huh. Okay.
I have distanced myself from the chieftain, and these new allies not wanting to be tainted by her bad ideas. She writes.
Yeah, writing is I know you guys consider writing very bad. That's a very strong point in your culture. So
She does have 4 dangerous allies.
Oh.
A brutish bugbear named Brozambus. a quiet human man who wears lots of metal armor, a dark-skinned and violent human woman who, like you, uses fire,
Oh boy.
and she's scorched several goblins who got too close to her, and a male half elf who seems too happy all of the time and sometimes plays the flute.
Interesting. Okay.
Gogmert suspects that the half elf and the angry woman with the torn up belly are lovers,
Oh.
because he's seen them going at it like donkey rats in the woods at times.
Go. Go.
However, this Rip Nugget didn't like that news. Made Rip Nugget very angry when I tried to use that knowledge to turn him back over to the side of reason. The belly lady, she's worse than a harpy.
Okay. Well, okay.
Gogmert would ask you not to hurt any more goblins, pointing out that the angry lady and her friends are the real troublemakers here.
Okay.
If you can get into the fort and you can deal with these interlopers, I can personally guarantee that no goblins will ever trouble Sandpoint ever again.
How do we want just Sandpoint or can't do how regioning area?
Sandpoint is the only city in the area.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I mean, like, the Licktoads might be able to get to Magnamar. They're close enough. But, like, they would be stopped by Magnamar's walls. And they would die upon approach.
How trustworthy is a goblin's contract?
Good point. Make an insight roll.
Oh, it's not gonna be good.
Can I do an insight roll?
7.
Yeah, you can. She asked the question, which is why I was giving it to her.
I was just wondering if there's like a history of them keeping their promises like to the letter.
16.
16 on your insight. What was yours?
7.
7? Okay. Go ahead and roll a history check since you're asking from a historical standpoint.
Oh, that one. I got 17.
17. Historically, goblins are not trustworthy.
Okay.
To be fair, nobody talks to goblins. You chop their heads off and you're done with them. Why would you talk to goblins? Why would anybody talk to goblins? What the fuck is wrong with you guys?
Well, you know, we were gonna swim.
With a 17, there's absolutely no way that this goblin can make such an extravagant promise.
Right.
I mean, he's gonna try though. He definitely seems like he's going to attempt to keep that word. Okay? You know from a logical standpoint that this guy can't control all of the goblins in the area.
Yeah, and they have to eat. They have to get it from somewhere.
But, well, what if we can have a we'll put some crops in here for goblins so they can have some crops.
We're gonna teach them agriculture.
Yes, we are. Goddamn Animal Crossing up in this bitch. Goblin Crossing. That's what we're gonna do. Who's gonna be our
Goblin Dew Valley.
Yes. Goddamn right we are. Yes, I got the face palm. Finally.
Fuck you, Chizzy Wits.
Woo! Listen, I'm solving a problem here. That's all I'm doing.
You can also make like a contract with like see if we can get the two together and like make it a peace treaty or something, and they like help each other out. That just depends on if the city's gonna trust them.
Can we just
Nothing.
can we plant potatoes? How about this? Can we plant potatoes for them?
Wrong season for potatoes, but
Yeah, it's fall right now.
Oh god, I don't know.
Pumpkins.
Ah, okay.
We would have wanted to plant those in late summer, actually.
yeah. I mean, like, you might be able to get one small crop if you planted potatoes, like, today, but...
Yeah, it's too close to the winter for... Like,
Dog,
I can't even think of a crop you can plant in the fall that would really be useful.
go. Place, go.
Yams?
Yeah, maybe.
Delilah,
Oh,
place.
so fun.
Oh,
Cranberries are also a good one for the fall.
hold on. I think she might need to go OUT, so I might have to take a quick walk away break real quick. I'm sorry.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Y'all continue, do whatever you can. I'm just gonna
Okay.
be right back.
I don't know who that is. Get away from me. Who that is? Who is that? Come on, get away from me.
So,
Oh.
the, that is Gogmert's deal.
Hmm.
You guys go and get rid of the interlopers, and we will, and we won't trouble Sandpoint.
Well, either way, we do need to get
But-
rid of them.
But don't hurt the goblins.
Will the goblins know that?
Try not to hurt the goblins.
If they attack us, we will attack them.
I still need the ears.
No.
But you have enough. You don't need it.
5 is not enough.
If they attack us, we attack them, and then you can have the ears.
Yeah, but we're not killing them. For no reason.
Why? It's a
non-lethally
fun
taking 'em out
pastime.
people die.
Why do you
Okay, but-
think they had goblin tossing at the festival?
I feel like that's what started this whole thing.
Yeah, I don't know.
Really, the, the goblin chief just wants his like son back from the festival.
Like, is there anything that we can do to let the goblins inside know that we're... No, because the goblins inside are probably, like, still following Rip Nugget, huh?
Yep.
And they won't care what the visor says.
Well, if you can take... I don't want to kill Rip Nugget. But if he won't see reason, then he's not fit to lead anyway.
I'm assuming this is just going through Carlotta.
Yeah,
Back and
Carlotta
forth.
and or Chiz. You know. But this is obviously at least somewhat of a goblin spellcaster, because probably some sort of goblin druid if you had
Yeah,
to...
I was about to say druid because he's got an
Yeah,
animal.
with the vines too.
Well,
Okay.
I'll wait for the picture till Chiz is back.
we will try our best not to hurt any goblins, but we do have to defend ourselves and make it out of here.
I want anybody who's talking with this to go ahead and give me a persuasion check.
I'm just listening.
Darling, you don't need to make a persuasion check then.
I got a 14.
I
14?
got 12.
Got a 12? Okay. Even if Chiz fails, that's 2 successes over 3. So, Gogmert says, "Goblins are not a bright bunch, most of us. But if you want to fool the if you want to fool the goblins into thinking that you work for Nualia, then you will have the goblin password to get through certain barriers and areas.
Okay. What's the password?
Dogs suck."
Dogs suck. Is that in
3.
English or Goblin?
He says it in Goblin, and through translation.
Yeah.
Okay, so would I have to learn the Goblin word for that to use it, or
No.
okay? So they're understanding it in English as well, then.
Yeah, common.
Okay.
Not English, common.
Well, yeah, Goblin. Sorry.
To be fair, like as an example, from a D&D standpoint, the reason it's called common is because it's spoken everywhere.
Mhm.
It's a mishmash of all of the important words from lots of different languages to create an amalgamous centralized language used by
Got it.
trade routes.
Like how Latin was for a while, and then French.
Yeah. It's common. It's not English, it's not French, it's not Russian. It's common. It's a mishmash of all of those, and it's useful phrases that allow trade to flourish.
Okay.
Nice.
And that's why it's a mishmash of all the languages, because it's used for trade to flourish. It's spoken everywhere by all the different dialects.
And that's why certain places wouldn't know it because they're not really trading. So like kobolds aren't necessarily
Going to know common.
yeah. Or like Underdark beings also probably wouldn't know very much common.
Underdark actually has their own version called Undercommon.
Yeah.
I think there was a time where as Starlin, took Undercommon.
Okay. Sorry, guys. Thanks so much.
No, that's fine.
She went. Yeah, she definitely had to go. So it was. Hopefully, she'll be all set now.
Emergency.
Yeah. Good job, good job. Right, doggy. Right, dog. Please, you baby. Please, you baby. Are you the
There
baby?
you guys go.
Not
Okay.
looking.
Go, please. Okay.
Oh,
Chiz, what you missed?
Yes.
he has nice ears.
Oh boy.
So Gogmert would like you to take care of the Longshank interlopers.
Okay.
Try not to hurt many goblins if at all possible. Obviously, you are allowed to defend yourselves. That is an accord that the goblins and Carlotta and the rest of you have come to.
Mm-hmm.
You may defend yourselves, but try not to hurt the goblins. Obviously, if Rip Nugget won't see reason, then he is clearly not fit to lead.
Okay, so in which case, exterminate at will. All right, heard.
I mean, you can always go for non-lethal. You guys can always declare a non-lethal attack on your final blow.
Oh, you know what? Actually, let's keep Rip Nugget because that's the bounty for that's a bounty. Cause what we have to get for Splug's freedom, yeah.
Well, the person that's in charge of everything is apparently this belly chick. You know.
Can we? Oh boy. All right. Can we do? Are we fighting her like now? Like, are we walking to them right now saying what the fuck's up, or what's the plan?
Yes.
What?
I would like to rest here.
Yeah, I have 1 HP. I agree.
Gogmert says you can rest here. You you will be safe from the goblins in this place.
Okay.
Oh, we also got a goblin password to infiltrate with.
Oh,
It's dogs suck.
dogs suck. No. I'm gonna tell Delilah that. You heard that? They said dogs suck. I know. I know. You're also adopted. It's okay. I know. It's okay. It's okay. What? She doesn't understand. She's still wagging her tail. She's giving me kisses.
Wow.
She is adopted. There's nothing wrong with being adopted. The fact that
That's
all
what
y'all
I was
reacted
saying.
like that.
I
Nothing.
didn't react like that at all.
Mm-hmm.
I too am.
Which is awesome.
It's okay.
It's just she was she legitimately
It's
was
definitely okay.
adopted. She was from the shelter. I adopted her. That is
It's
true.
definitely okay. That's okay with a G at the end. It's
So
just
yeah.
okay.
That is the tentative agreement, is that you guys will go in there, you will take care of the interlopers, hopefully make Chief Rip Nugget see reason. If he doesn't see reason, then he's not fit to lead. He will note that the rope bridge cannot support more weight than 3 Longshanks at a time.
Ah. Okay.
Good to know. Good to know.
Good to know. So we'll have to really, really space out us going across that bridge, huh?
Mm-hmm.
So I think like by the time one person gets halfway across, that's when the other person will have to. All right. Sorry.
What are all our speeds?
Do you guys have any other questions regarding the defenses of the compound or this is your time to ask questions. This is a knowledgeable goblin who knows the layout, who knows what you are facing, and is willing to help you.
Can you give us any and all of the blueprints, any advantage points? Is there something that we should know? What's some insight that'll help us help you maybe get, is it Rip Nugget, back?
So there are 3 layers to Thistletop.
Mm-hmm.
There's Ripnug is on the first floor, the top floor.
Okay.
And you might be able to talk your way past the goblins and not even have to deal with Rip Nugget. He is a tricky fellow. And Stickfoot, his mount, is also particularly dangerous.
Okay.
But there are 2 sets of stairs that you do not need to that you can go down to the 2nd level without ever having to deal with Rip Nugget. But you're going to want to if you do that, you're going to want to go quickly. Otherwise, guards will be alerted and whatnot. And then you'll have to deal with all of the bad stuff.
Go.
Let's see here. On the 2nd floor down, obviously, there's Brazamus, and you will probably need to just kill him. He needs to go. He's not a good friend. He is a bad traitor, and he's bad. He's
Okay.
bad news. The metal one might be able to be reasoned with if you have lots of coin.
The metal one?
He gestures to Tharlin.
Ah.
Like him,
like-
but taller.
Full plate, like armor?
No, dwarf, I assume.
Big heavy shield, big heavy sword.
Okay.
You might be able to reason with him if you have money. Bernie Fire Lady? She crazy.
Huh.
Her cat is mean too.
What kind of cat?
It's a white cat.
So like yours? But white?
What? No. 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 Snaggletooth is majestic and wonderful. This is a kitty cat.
Oh, I see.
But it claws and bites.
That's what kitty
It's
cats
not
do.
nice kitty. Bad kitty.
Is that your pop?
Gotcha.
But it's my pot pie. Sorry, I had to. I had to. Anytime.
So.
Okay, so she has a kitty.
And then there's the basement floor, and that's where the belly lady is. And she's the problem maker. And I don't know much about what's down there. But that's where she is. That's where she spends all of her time. And she talks with the spirit of the mountain. And the spirit of the mountain is probably dangerous. He knows most about the top floor. He knows a little bit about the middle floor. He knows shit about the bottom floor.
Well, he probably has never been down there.
Does he know anybody that's been down there that we could talk to?
No. Not that is still alive. Goblins that go down to the bottom floor become sacrifices for the spirit of the mountain.
I don't know. I'm trying to think of any other question. Okay, what do you recommend that is there any way that we can go back and forth, or are we doing this in one fell swoop?
You'd probably have to do it in one fell swoop.
Okay.
You might be able to hide somewhere.
Okay.
If shit gets weird.
Okay.
But you're probably going to want to hide on the second or third floor. And you're going to want to bar yourself in if you're on the third floor.
Okay. Interesting. Okay.
If you're hiding on the second floor, you're going to want to find a place that's quiet and out of the way.
Okay. What is that monster in the sea that y'all have here?
It's a howler.
That's a howler.
That's the howling hole. It howls from the hole.
Oh.
It's a howling monster.
Oh, no shit. All right. So that's the monster in the sea. Huh. Well,
every time it howls, we throw a goblin down the hole, and that shuts it up for a couple of days.
Hang on a second. My comprehend language is still going, is it not?
Yes, it is.
Can I try and go talk to the howler?
Once again, you can understand the howler.
Oh, what's the howler say?
You cannot speak to it.
Okay. But what's can I go listen to what the howler say?
If you want.
Okay, I do. I want to know what it's saying.
Basically it translates to, God damn it, I'm hungry, feed me.
Oh, okay.
Where the fuck is my dinner? Feed me.
Huh. No, go, please. I don't know what's going on with this dog. Anyway. All right, so just feed me. Damn. I was hoping that maybe I could, it was just saying something like, I'm trying to avenge my sister, or some shit like that. I don't know. Like,
Unfortunately not. Most bunyips, continue to travel and whatnot. This one has made quite a nest for itself because, oh look, every once in a while, if I yell loud enough, they will give me food.
That's pretty smart.
Yep.
Cat does that.
So, how strong would you say this thing is? Can we go take it out?
It's within the realm of possibility. You'd want to be able to swim if you're going to take it out.
Well, we have to go get our rowboat. Wait, we have a rowboat. We were prepared for that, no?
Yes, you were.
So, I mean, just saying, if we want to have a side quest build up, something. I don't know if we want to grind, essentially.
It's up to you. There's stuff down there to be found. If that grinding is not a thing.
Oh.
You will level when I tell you to level.
No, I mean, yeah, but just I don't know.
Leveling is based on story beats. Okay. But that being said, if you go into a layer of a monster, there is more than likely treasure or something there. Okay. It's not
So
you won't get experience for fighting them.
Fair.
But you will get the treasure.
Okay.
And the experience of having defeated this monster.
Well,
it just doesn't equate into experience points that push you towards better skills.
Right.
Okay.
I don't think I have any more questions for him.
Yeah.
Darlin's just looking for the next set of ears to cut off.
Do you wish to rest here before you...
Yes.
Yeah.
Please.
Are you taking a short rest or a long rest?
We're doing the full long, I think.
Wait, can we do that?
Well, you would need to sit around for at least a couple of hours until it gets dark before you can take a long rest.
Oh.
Or you could take a short rest, which would allow you to heal up some surges. And God would protect you while you are short resting. You wouldn't get any spell slots back or anything, but stuff that does come back from a short rest you would get. And then it would be nighttime when you would be storming this place instead of during the day. So you can screw around for a little bit, find some stuff to do, maybe kill the bunyip, and then take a long rest and attack this place in the morning. Or you can sit around for a while, still decide to go after the bunyip if you want, but then be a little bit weaker and take this place out at night.
I have like nothing left that I would like a long rest.
Yeah.
Because I've taken everything. I don't have any rages, and I've got like 3 hit points.
I would also like to add
your hit points you can heal during a short rest.
Yeah, but I won't have any rages.
I would also like to add that if this is probably the safest place to long rest, because this is the only place that we're pretty much almost guaranteed protection.
Yes.
So I think that if we were to long rest, this is the place.
Okay. Do you guys want to fight the bunyip before or after you rest?
I think we should need to do it before because
no.
People are really...
I mean, you could short rest, heal up, and then go face the bunyip, come back and long rest.
Would that be possible? We could.
Yeah.
Okay. Would that work for you, Bonnie?
Sure.
Okay. All right, let's do that. That's the plan then.
Okay. So go ahead and perform a short rest. Heal hit dice as necessary.
Okay, I this is my first time having to do it in many rounds, so
Okay, so on your when you click short rest on your character sheet, which is near the top, it'll show you how many hit dice you want and what you roll for your hit dice.
okay.
Now, if you have 2 of them, if you spend both of them when you long rest, you will only get 1 of them back. And that is how much health you roll, that much health, and that is what you get back. So, Chiz, for each die that you roll 1d6 plus 2 and get that much health back. And you can roll 1 and decide if you need to roll another 1.
Okay. How do I do that? So just roll 1d6 and just go from there.
Yep. So you can click on your little die in the corner.
Yeah. And let's do that. So 5.
Okay, so you got and for Salak, your Constitution 1, so you gain 6 health back when you because you roll 1d6 plus 1.
Correct. So 6 health. Okay, and then.
So do you want to spend your other one?
That gets me up to 7 health.
You could drink a potion. You could heal. You might be able to ask Gogmert to heal you. That's up to you.
You know, that's actually a valid point. Can I ask him to hook a girl up?
Go ahead and give me a persuasion roll.
Sure. Oh, hey. 22.
22. Gogmert will spend some of his magic to heal you.
Yay.
And he heals you for 7.
Yay, I'm fully healed. Thank you. Okay, so let me put the 1 slot thingy. Reset maximum HP changes during this rest?
No.
No, okay. So, but I do the 1.
You click 1 and then take short rest.
Noted. Okay, done.
And you click it twice because it has to hit confirm.
Got it. Okay.
I want to give Slok and Carlotta inspiration for their discussions with Gogmert.
Oh, thank you.
Because things did not break down.
Thank you. Hooray.
So you guys are going to head down to the beach and launch the boat.
Yeah.
And we are fighting ourselves a bunyip.
Yeah, we are. Yee.
Oh, I forgot about the other goblin.
Go.
You know,
What
all
is
I
the
can
matter?
picture
Go.
is Starlin like taking off his chest plate from under. Just like, no, Taran, you're gonna want to keep that on. But I want to be a wee sailor lad. We all live in a yellow submarine.
All right. As you guys are, let's switch the combat map here.
Can't wait to be dragged to my depths by this thing and have a horrible nightmare about it.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't wait for that either. This is going to be interesting.
Have you ever had a party fight the bunyip before?
Yes,
Oh.
I have.
Okay.
I've never had somebody scale the mountains though. That's.
We were ready.
Yeah, I know you were ready. I was honestly surprised. Like usually people get to Gogmert and they're like, yeah, no, this guy speaks sense. This is, which by the way, I had these guys.
How neat. Let me zoom in here.
Aw, he's cute.
He is cute. Look at
Aw.
There's his straight teeth and everything.
him.
Yeah.
That's lovely. Kitty.
Yes.
Kitty.
Got a kitty.
Well, you gotta pet the kitty. I mean, that's the only appropriate reaction.
But I was prepared for that.
Mhm.
So let me figure out how big is this layer. And are you coming in from the west entrance or the north entrance? Because there are 2 ways into the cave.
Oh, fuck if I know? Where
The
should
west
we
entrance
be?
is closer to the
Even-
launch.
What?
The west entrance is closer to the launch.
Should we go to the boat launch?
Yeah.
We should probably not waste too much time. What do you guys think?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
With that.
Okay. So we're going to these are 5-foot squares. Okay, so we're going to go. Here's that.
I gotta get some wailing music then, right?
Here's that. It's the boat. And this goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I need to rearrange this. Hang on. We're just gonna rotate the map.
On the moon.
Yay.
I'm going to.
Ironically, that is what I'm driving.
We're whalers on the moon. Carry a harpoon. Break the wheels and sink our pails and sail away too.
Go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 40, 50, 60. There. And then it goes another 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And then it curves around like that. This is going to go like this and up like that. Okay, C27.
That means we're coming in from over here then.
You're coming in from, yeah, this entrance over here.
Augie.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Ever since Bonnie pointed out that I am the only tall person, all I can think about is like the D&D version of Snow White.
Hi ho,
Yeah.
hi
You are a
ho.
princess.
Off to kill a bunyip we go.
You are a princess running from your town.
And you do have a door.
Oh god, oh god.
He's grumpy.
But here's
I
Well,
love
it's
it.
canon now.
It's canon.
Put that in your wiki and stuff it.
I'm about it. I'm about it.
God houses.
Let's see here. Do they even have that? I don't think so. Very uniquely a Pathfinder monster. So let's go with. Hell, it'll work. Why not?
Oh, it says loading.
Yeah.
I don't like when my game takes a moment to load.
Yeah, no kidding.
He mentioned that he's got so many minis in here that every time someone comes in, it just like lag spikes. So that's probably what it's doing.
Yeah, it's loading a monster that I did not have prepped.
It's just to search through all the minis to find it.
You know, we can. You said don't have a plan, right?
No plan survives first contact with the party. All right. I am going to need all of you to be relatively close to each other because you are all in a boat.
Oh, fair.
Oh, yeah. Think
Huddle
about
up.
that.
I didn't carry this boat all this way for us to not fit in.
It is a medium beast. Okay, so yeah, this should work. CR2. Let's go ahead and
Guys, I got it.
up its HP, I think. That's
got
what I
it.
want to do for this thing.
I got
okay.
it. I got it. Get in the boat.
Yeah!
I can't give
Yeah!
you inspiration again.
I didn't get inspiration.
Oh
Then
no.
you have inspiration.
All right, we're all in the boat.
Wait, oops.
Kinda.
I was making myself smaller.
I
Hang
can
on.
make the boat a little bit bigger. Hold on. There we go.
Get in the
Yeah.
boat, Liz. Get in the fucking boat.
I'm trying.
Boats
That-
and hoes.
Now she's
This
just
is
so
fucking brilliant.
disproportionate.
I was gonna
Oh
go
my
Bonnie,
God.
gonna
you
grab, like, one of the
amazing.
combat sheets, and I'm like, wait a minute, we have boats.
Fucking Frida. Oh god.
Brilliant.
Oh god. This is.
The Hilltopples are a smart branch.
There's a reason there's so many of us.
Oh god. I am beyond stunned. Let's do this. Let's roll a fucking initiative.
Yeah!
Is this gonna be like Mario Party where the whole boat goes at once?
Yes.
Dude.
I just heard
Somebody
the
will have
like,
to take their action to maneuver the boat. Each round. Okay.
I will manhandle this boat.
I got a 10.
I got a 13 on my monster.
Now the real question is can you move the boat without moving the people?
Oof.
Should
Oh.
be able to.
Oh, it moves as one. All right.
Yeah.
Initiative
That's
is
so-
what we're rolling, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
5.
Frida, what'd you get?
What did you want?
Frida, please.
Oh, I got a 8.
8.
Took that long to load in one singular shark.
Yeah. Like, it takes a while. That's why I try and have these things preloaded for you guys, you know?
That's alright.
Got a 15. Salak, what'd you get?
5.
Tharlin.
12.
Okay. And Carlotta.
10.
Okay. This thing can smell you.
I can smell you. I like how we're in it, but we're not in it. We're just like floating
Right?
on top of it.
I was thinking the same.
Oh.
we're all
Let's-
Jesus now.
Let's not question the physics, okay?
The
Let's
dice can
just-
go in there, but for some reason the minis can't go in there.
We're all Jesus.
They're from different sets, okay?
Oh.
This is an amalgamation of like 30 different mods working together to make this table work, okay?
Well, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
I put on
Uh,
some Pokemon battle music.
Da da da.
Tharlin, it is your turn. Dun,
Dun
dun,
dun 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 dun.
Well, I'm in the back steering this thing, aren't I? I
Yep.
committed to that role.
Go ahead and give me an athletics check.
Oh, good thing. Good on me.
Oh god.
17.
Yay.
17. I'm assuming you're just moving it forward.
Yep.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 40-foot movement. Do you want to move it again then for your action?
Yep.
'Kay.
Into
Another
the belly
athletics
of the
check.
beast.
Or well, no, you can move, but that your action was directing the boat. So, all right. That was Tharlin's turn. Carlotta.
I have no idea what to do. Yeah, I have no idea what to do.
You heard a splash. But you cannot determine this place is. There's a little bit of an island, and there's a little bit of an outcropping in the corner.
Is it dark down here?
Yes, it is. There is light
Which
filtering
means
down.
I can't see.
There's light filtering down from here, so you can see this island.
Oh, Pirates of the Caribbean style.
Yes,
Got it.
because
Okay,
like the Howling Hole drops right onto this island.
Okay.
I'm glad
So
everybody
it
got
is.
that.
It's not dark in here, but it is difficult to see.
dim.
It's very dim.
Okay.
Are you doing anything, Carlotta? Or you just chilling?
Yeah, I'm just gonna chill. I don't really know what to do right now.
Okay, Frida, anything you got?
Can I ready my crossbow for when I see it?
Sure. Carlotta, did you want to ready in action?
Oh yeah. I'll do sacred.
Preparing Sacred Flame if you see it. Okay.
Yeah.
Salak, do you want to ready in action?
Hold on.
Dude, we're gonna see it and just destroy it in one round.
Baby,
All
on
systems fire!
firework. Come on, let your colors burst. I said every time I use firebolt. Every time.
Hi, Charlie. Hi, Poppy. Good morning. Oh.
Oh, he's fast.
He is
Whoa.
fast. Holy shit.
Oh,
You also
hello.
don't see him because he is underwater.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Oh, that was perfectly
But,
timed at the beat of my music too.
But
scary. Quisha, I need you to unsync yourself from my music.
Tharlan, what are you doing?
I'm shitting my pants at that point. I am not built for underwater. I'm gonna keep steering the boat because I don't see him.
Okay. Where are you directing the boat? Give me an athletics check and tell me where you're directing this boat.
Forward towards the island.
Okay.
13.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, I see what you're doing. That's cool.
What?
You're just dividing it and rounding.
Not quite, but
Oh. That just worked out that way, I guess.
yeah, it did. But it's not quite what I'm doing, but it's close. I just, you can move the boat either 20, 30, or 40 feet based on his athletics check.
Oh. Okay. Well,
So, Carlotta, you haven't seen it yet.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't think there's anything I can do right now.
Okay.
yeah.
Continuing to hold your action.
Yep.
Okay. Frida and Salak the same.
Same.
Okay. You guys see this thing lurch up and attack Carlotta. Your actions trigger.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, that's a D8. Oh no, this D8 was the damage.
You still need to hit it.
Oh, 24.
A 24 will hit.
Yeah, mine is a
2.
dex saving throw.
Dex saving throw.
Yeah, 13.
Saves.
Okay.
And mine was a 16.
16 will hit.
I did 7 damage.
7 damage with what?
Crossbow.
Crossbow. Okay. And Chiz, what was your damage?
2. With firebolt.
Yeah.
Like, what was the number?
That's oh, it was 24 to hit, and then my damage was 2.
2. Okay.
Oh, sorry, you didn't hear me. I guess it cut out. I'm sorry. I said.
Yeah. No, I'm sure you did. I just did not hear it at all.
That's okay. My mic.
Okay. Nope. Bunyip. Slamming the boat and biting in. It's that is definitely a successful bite. That's 23 to hit.
I thought that was 23 damage for a second. I was like,
Ah,
nah.
Oh, God.
Like, I'm gonna die again. I might still die again. But like,
The boat is hit and it is taking damage.
Uh-oh.
No.
oh,
Please
okay.
stop that.
Sorry.
That's quit putting holes in me ship.
I could be putting holes in you, Tharlin.
I'd almost rather have that.
When you said that.
I don't like that yet. See? See? That's why
That is 7 damage. 7 damage to Carlotta.
Oof.
Oof.
Okay.
This is definitely a big scary monster.
Okay.
So yeah, this thing's about the size of a horse.
Okay.
Just FYI.
Noted.
Tharlin, it is your turn. What are you doing?
Put this boat to land
Can I
right now.
smack it with my axe?
You can. If you do, you will not be able to direct the boat this round.
We need us to get on land. He's gonna fuck us up, and this boat's gonna be down.
Yeah.
Is my
I don't want
athletic
to.
better than yours, or is your also a +4?
My athletics is a plus.
Oh.
All right, I'll guess I'll be driving us towards land.
Okay.
Ooh, 21.
Yay.
21. Do you want to go for this landmass or this landmass?
The center.
Okay.
You already took a bite out of us. I don't want to go down.
All
I
right.
think I'm making it to that second one.
Yeah, I don't
You've
want to
landed.
die this week.
Okay.
The rowboat has run ashore.
Okay.
God, this boat. We paid good money for that boat.
Yeah, we did.
God damn it.
So, that was Tharlin's turn. Carlotta, what do you got?
Can I just try to sacred flame it from
Yeah,
where
you
I
can.
am?
Dexterity?
Yeah, 13.
Like I said, if you want, it has taken damage, so you can attempt to toll the dead instead for more damage.
Point. Yeah, why not? It's the same. It's the same thing. It's a wisdom saving throw. 13.
Okay. Wisdom saving throw is a 7. So you get to deal
Oh.
1d12 damage instead.
It says it's the same damage as sacred flame, but
I know it says that. If you open up the spell, it's more damage.
oh,
That's weird.
okay.
Because this thing has taken damage, it is d12.
Oh.
Roll.
You mean that band with Eminem in it?
9.
9 points of
Damn,
damage,
that's a
okay?
cantrip,
Yeah.
Too? Ooh.
Well, he's so cute, though.
I didn't realize that was a cantrip.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Which means
disgusting.
that it eventually becomes 2d12, 3d12, and 4d12.
Woof.
That is absolutely
Mhm.
disgusting.
Woof.
Yeah. Toll the Dead is awesome.
See, it was, God. Good. I'm so glad we have a cleric. Fuck.
All right, that was Carlotta's turn. Frida, what you got?
I mean, I guess I'll... Hold on. Crossbow's still gonna do more
Oh.
damage.
Okay.
Than my javelin, so I'm gonna crossbow it.
Okay.
Ooh, that's not gonna hit. That's an 8.
8 is not going to hit this thing.
Can I get out of the boat, though?
Yes,
Oh.
you can.
I was just about to ask, can we do that in the same turn?
Yes, you can
Okay.
attack and move in the same round.
Yeah.
Salak?
We didn't start the fire. Something, 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 cause it's
It was always
Billy Joel.
burning because the world's been turning.
Thank you.
Who didn't
Oh, I
start
looked up
the
art of this
fire?
creature.
I completely forgot to move on my turn.
Why did I look up art of this creature?
13.
It's really
13?
dope. I looked it up too.
13 will hit.
Yay! 7 points.
7 points of damage. Okay. Recorded. After that is going to be the bunyip. It's going to 5, 10, 15, 20. Leap out of the water
Oh.
Oh
and
boy.
attack both of you.
Oh no.
Oh.
That is going to be a successful bite on Chiz. And a very successful tail slam
No, don't tell
on
me.
Frida.
Okay.
Slock. That is 4. That is 9 piercing damage to Slock.
I have 3 points left.
Don't worry, I'm in melee range now. I can do way more if I
Okay.
can hit it.
Frida's unconscious.
Oh,
Yeah, you critted it, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Oh no.
That's 16 damage plus. Frida's unconscious.
Oh god. See? No. See? This. Damn it. Quation. No. We're not losing another person today. It's not
You
happening.
did not have to go down here and fight this. You chose to go down here and fight this.
I said, can we feasibly pass it? Oh god. Gogurt.
It is feasible.
Gogurt lied to us. Gogurt lied to us.
Gogmert.
No, Gogurt. He's Gogurt. Gogurt lied to us.
We have a cleric with healing spells. We'll be okay.
yeah, I just need to get
Yeah,
close enough.
You also
to-
have a cleric with inflict wounds.
Okay, I'm just.
Yeah, we'll be fine. I have a health potion on me too. So
Okay.
if someone can give me a minute.
Yeah.
All right, all right.
Just gotta take care of the problem first.
Okay. Tharlin, it is your turn, sir.
Get me out of this rickety wooden boat.
Okay, you are out of the boat.
Out of the boat.
Hey.
That is not in range.
Oh, sorry.
I was-
My bad, my bad.
Ma'am,
Just be on your side. There you go.
Sorry, I
There
was
we
just
go.
trying to help.
stay in your lane.
I was just trying to help.
I will be
Darling, what
swinging
you
my
got?
axe.
Swing your axe, sir.
Get him.
Oh, I don't know if that's gonna get 14.
14 will hit.
Yeah, my 13 hit.
He's in the square, by the way.
Good to know.
3 is 9.
9. Okay.
Solid hit.
Whack.
I'm really
little
scared,
Tharlin,
by the way.
Yes.
I need a strength saving throw from you, sir.
Strength saving throw. Fun. I love those. Oh god, I really love those, don't I? 9.
9. Your axe is stuck in its fur.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Okay. Oh no, for Charlotte.
Give me back me axe!
It roars at you in response. Carlotta, what are you doing?
Oh, I don't know. I have like 3 different, but I'm afraid to go melee. This slow. What? Yeah. Okay. Whatever. Where's the closest place I can go so that I can?
So that you can what?
I want to do inflict wounds on it. I need to touch
Right
it.
here is the closest square.
Okay.
No, go.
Try that.
Going to attempt to inflict wounds?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if that.
Oh.
14.
14
Holy
hits.
crap.
3d10
Wait.
damage.
Whee!
Okay.
Yeah!
20. Yeah.
20 points of damage.
Yeah! That's what I'm talking about! Our cleric Carlotta! CC! I see you, CC! Little Cece's pizza. Nah, that fucking Little Cece's
Carlotta.
cleric. That's what we talk about. Little Cece's healing. Get better prices, better fucking healing. Okay, that's our G.
Carlotta, I need a strength saving throw from you.
Oh no. Uh, 9 plus 1, so 20.
20. You are able to rip your hand away from the matted fur.
Oh my god, thank god. It would be useless.
It just takes you down into the water with him.
Oh god.
I mean, that's what's gonna happen if I can't get my axe back in time. I
I'm
will
so scared to
chase
be that
down to the
close.
depths.
I made mistakes, but fine.
It's a gamble and it paid off. Do you see why clerics are OP, Peaches?
I never doubted. I never doubted. Once you said and you showed, I knew. I was just excited to see theory into practice.
Yeah. Frida, death saving throw, please.
Oh.
That's an 11.
That's a save. Salak, what are you doing?
Somebody touch me.
Well, can I still fire from here? Even though I'm super close?
You can. You'll be at disadvantage.
Will I? Alright. Shit.
You can back off and not take an attack of opportunity if you don't attack, or you can back off and still fire, but it will get a chance to bite you.
Okay, you know what? I'm going to back off and spend my turn.
Withdraw, okay?
Yeah.
Where do you want to move to?
Get me the fuck away from just wherever. just away. Away. That's fine. Yep.
Okay. Your feet are a little bit wet, but that's
I'm fine with that.
about as far away as you can get from this thing. Bunyip is... Tharlin, are you letting go of the axe?
Oh god.
Darling, let go, please. I can't.
Yes.
Okay. Carlotta, you may make an attack of opportunity as this thing dives into the water.
Oh, I don't know what.
Be your mace.
Okay. A 16.
16
So that
hits.
would-
Yay.
What is the D6
5
plus 1, I
damage.
believe, on you? 5 damage?
Yeah.
Carlotta, you kill the creature.
Woo! That's what I'm talking about, cleric! Yeah! My G! Woo!
The work.
She put in
Let's
that
go.
work MVP, the goat of session, Carlotta. What? If I had a trophy, I'd give it to you.
Someone throw a potion down my throat. Or cure wounds me. Something.
Yeah, I could do cure wounds you.
Okay.
Yeah, because they're taking a long rest soon.
Yeah,
So-
so it doesn't make sense to use my potion.
Yeah. Cure wounds, so that would be 1d plus. Okay. That is 10.
Woo!
Okay.
I'm not dead.
God.
Okay.
Well, thank God. I was getting ready to chaos bolt
that
this shit.
Are you guys looking around this place now that the monster is dead?
Fuck yeah, we are.
Go
want
ahead.
my
I
axe.
want each of you get your axe back. It takes a good solid minute of pulling. But you get your axe back.
How's Blood doing in all this? I just
Splug did
realized.
not come down here. Splug said,
Okay.
"Fuck that."
Good.
It just occurred to me.
Well, because he's from a
Okay.
different tribe, right? He's not from the
Yeah.
silver one.
Yeah, he's
No,
not
he's
from
from-
Thistletop.
The Licto.
He is an excellent swimmer because he is a brine he's a Lictoad. But he's like, fuck that. I'm a good swimmer, but I ain't doing this.
Don't
That's fair. That's fair.
That's fair, yeah.
It's a fool's errand.
But yes, what are we rolling?
I want each of you to roll a perception check.
Oh god, damn it!
Okay.
4. 1 plus 4. Or 3, I'm sorry. 1 plus 3. 4.
22.
22,
5.
yeah, 5, and a 12. Okay. Well, you guys find some gems and gold. You guys find about 80 gold.
Nice.
That's washed up and is in the shoals area of this place. Okay. On top of that, you find what the heck is that? Friggin' hell! The notes on this thing. Come on. Come on. I have no idea what the fuck this thing is. But okay. A deep green spinel?
Okay.
I have no idea what a spinel is. What the fuck is a spinel?
How do you spell it?
Spinel. Spinel.
I know, I
Spinel is a
looped them.
gemstone. Oh, I should have known that. Spinel is the name of a character from.
Oh, Steven
Steven
Universe.
Universe.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
yeah.
Oh, it's pretty.
Often confused with ruby and sapphire. It is magnesium aluminum.
That's
Okay.
pretty.
So yeah, you find a deep green spinel that's probably worth about 100 gold itself.
Neat.
You find a rusted kukri with a garnet embedded in the hilt. And then you find a wand that is formed out of bone.
Ooh.
Oh. Oh.
Who had the 22?
Carlotta
Me.
then.
Carlotta found the wand.
Neat.
Do we know what the wand is?
You would need to take some time to examine it.
We can do that over a long rest.
We could.
You can do that over a short rest, but yes.
Well, yeah.
You guys making your way back out of the cave?
Yeah, I think.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Is our boat
Demon,
okay?
your boat is fine-ish. It will probably not last much longer.
But
We
we'll.
just need it to last to get us out.
Yes, it will last long enough to get you guys out.
Okay.
It took 23 points of damage.
Ugh.
Thought that was a best.
It took the first crit on the slam attack.
This boat idea took the only brain cell I had left.
It's so
I
bad.
can't believe you guys survived that. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Go back.
Well, cause Carlotta, she the best.
She-
Wait,
Killed it.
do we want to go the way we came, or do we want to go out the? Oops. Do we want to go out this way?
What
Where?
is that way?
That is the route that leads out to Thistletop.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Heard. No, not yet. All right. So we'll go back then.
Okay. You guys get back to Gogmert's lair, and he's like, "Can't believe you killed it. Thought you were all going to die. Maybe you can beat Belly Chick." Of
So,
course, that's all in Goblin.
right. Do I still understand languages or no?
No, that's too much time has passed at this point.
Okay, fair.
Your comprehend languages would have run out as soon as you finished your short rest.
Noted. Yeah. Well, you know, we're pretty badass. What can I say? We would like to get some rest though, but we did find some pretty neato things. So do you have a library resource, something that we can use to look some stuff up, or
They don't read.
not like literal library, but like something that
Okay.
picture, like do they not writing, but do you do pictures or something like that?
Oh, yeah, do they?
Yeah. Pictures are fine. Art is great. How else are you supposed to communicate ideas?
So, okay, so that's
fair.
fine. So maybe not library. Do you have a museum that tells stories of history?
No.
Oh.
I mean, there's murals in the fort, but here, no.
Oh.
We've been ostracized.
Ah.
Oh, that's a big word.
Okay. Well, do you know anything? Our lovely Carlotta got this kick-ass wand. Do you know anything about it?
He looks at it and goes, he asks if he can hold it.
Yes. And then I give it.
He looks at it. Not plant magic.
Okay. Do you know what type of magic?
Not god magic either.
Okay.
Hmm.
So really the only things left are
Arcane magic.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That doesn't really narrow it down though. There's a lot you can do with arcane magic.
No, but I mean, if you spend some time with it during a short rest, you can figure out what it is. It just takes an hour.
Okay.
He was just able to look at it and determine it's not druidic and it's not divine.
Well, at least that gives us a start.
Yeah.
So what are we doing with that spindle?
Well, we're keeping it to sell later, right?
What
Yeah.
if we have an interested party in a gemstone?
What? For what?
Darling.
Darlentine.
Oh my god.
God. We can't.
Darlin time is
We
getting
also-
way more expensive than it used to be.
Right?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. I think we need an
holding
intervention for
up.
Tharlan time.
You won't even tell us what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
What Tharlan does in the morning and with his time is between Tharlan and his people.
Wait,
I'm
what?
not gonna give you what? Wait.
What are you doing in front of all your people?
That's between me and everything that goes on in Tharlan time in the morning.
Which is apparently between you and your people. So, like,
And
no
it-
wonder you're always late. How many people do you have in your society?
Hold
That- so, so that's just a standard orgy then. I mean, you know, easy peasy lemon squeezy. I don't know why you're so late all the
Orgy.
goddamn time.
What does an orgy have to do with my Tharlan time?
I don't know. At this point, I'm just gonna fill in random acts that you could be
Yeah, 'cause you
doing
won't
because you won't
tell
tell
us
us.
what it is.
Yeah. So from now on, it's just you're forging swords by starlit fire. You are also now currently building the Garden of Eden, and trying to replicate the talking snake and train a snake to talk. Until we know what Thailand time is, I am just going to, I'm just gonna insert.
Fine, Elf, you win. Please, for 5 seconds, can you just hold your tongue?
No, I.
Early in the morning, I spend a little bit of time with myself and mementos of my past fallen compatriots.
Oh.
Aw.
Every
Alright.
last person I've taken a little bit from, so that I can remember them before I go out every morning.
Oh, so that's why the little piece of cloth. Makes sense. Alright. Wow. I knew you had a heart in there. I knew you had a big heart in there. Yeah. Look at you, dwarf! I knew it ever since I saw you and how you could wrestle down that pig. Boar. Whatever. I knew. Okay, so cool. I guess we're gonna take the long rest then, yeah?
You guys take the long rest. Who's spending time with the wand?
I can
It
if
does
you
not
want.
make sense for me to.
I will gladly if
Yeah,
Okay.
he's so
Carlotta doesn't
arcane.
want to.
Yeah, you can have it.
Tharlan
Okay.
will do 50-50 magic things with it.
Here, no, don't let Tharlan have it.
Kids, you understand this to be a wand of shield.
Oh, neat. Okay.
So, right now the wand only has 4 charges left in it,
Okay.
and this is not like the standard wands. This does not have a recharge value on it.
Oh. Okay. One time use. Well, I mean 4-time use.
4
But whatever.
times, yes. Wands that you buy in shops have recharge values, and that's why they are much more expensive.
Got it.
This looked like it was cobbled together and then lost, or somebody threw some dude down a cliff who had this
Fair.
to feed the bunyip.
Okay.
And who knows how long it's been down there. Old enough that it's lost most of its magical potency.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Shield the spell, though, for your personal information,
Okay.
is a reactionary spell.
Neat. So I don't even have to cast it. It's just always going to be up in a way, right?
Well, you still need to use your reaction.
Noted.
So that's or no. It is casting time 1 reaction, which you take when you are hit by an attack. An invisible barrier of force appears around you and protects you. Until the start of your next turn, you have +5 bonus to AC, including against the triggering attack.
Neat.
Ooh.
Neat. Neat.
All you have to do is give it a swish and flick.
Swish and
Neat. All right, so I can save those when I need them, I suppose.
Yes,
Cool. Neat.
but you have 4 charges of shield.
Okay. Now, can I use that on anybody else or just me?
The person holding the wand has to use it.
Okay. But can I give the wand to somebody else for them to use? Like, can I throw
Yes,
it
you
to
can.
someone?
You can hand the wand off to somebody else, or you can toss it to somebody.
Okay.
And they don't
Have
need to
4
do magic
uses.
users?
They don't need... Go ahead, Bonnie.
You don't need to be able to use magic. You just need to be able to. You need to be able to use your arm. There is no verbal component to the spell. It is swish and flick.
Oh, but it is a somatic.
So,
Yes.
in theory, we all get 1 shield.
If you can toss it to us. Yeah.
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna do my goddamnedest, so... You know? But yeah, I think...
good luck having Tharlan catch something with his one eye.
Oh, God.
By the way, you guys have met with Gogmert. You are prepared to go on this adventure to take out Ripnugget and his allies.
Mm-hmm.
Ding to level 3.
Yay!
And that's about all I have for the session. So
Yeah, that's fair.
Level 3.
How do I? I'm sorry.
Crazy.
How do I up my level again? I'm sorry.
So on your character sheet, there's a gear icon by your name.
Right.
That opens up a left-handed menu that is black.
Right.
Second option on the black menu is manage levels.
Got it. There it is. Damn it. Okay. Level 3.
What would you recommend for my primal path?
For barbarians, primal path.
Yeah,
I
like,
have
what
never
do you think would be
built
the
a
best?
barbarian before.
So I'm really familiar with there's a wild magic one, which is basically just spicy. And then I'm also familiar with Berserker and Totem Warrior.
Can I get back to you on that after I read through them?
Yeah, I just don't know what would like even make sense.
Follow
I
up.
gotta choose my
Oh, I didn't know
martial
this.
archetype. Fun.
Yeah, everyone gets cool stuff at level 3.
Well, except Salak. But Salak got her cool stuff at level 1.
That's fair.
What? Meta magic. What is this?
Oh.
Oh, meta magic. You get meta magic at level 3. So
Yeah.
remember how
Oh.
so
Okay.
you can use your spell points to get spells back, right?
Okay.
You can also use meta magic. You can use your spell
Oh,
points to
God.
add effects to spells.
Okay.
So meta magics, there's like 12 or 15 of them, and you can choose 2 of them.
Right. So.
And there are things like add a second target to a spell that only has 1 target, or increase the distance by doubling it, increase the duration of a spell that only lasts, like if something lasts a minute, you can make it last 2 minutes.
Well, how about this? Let me read off the list here, and then if you could just give me a brief on it.
Sure.
Careful spell.
Careful spell is one of there are a bunch of them that affect like a save. I think careful spell is the one that allows they have to save twice.
Okay. Okay. Distance
Oh.
spell.
Distance spell doubles the length.
Okay.
The range.
Empowered spell.
Empowered spell deals 1.5 times damage.
Oh shit. Okay. Cool.
So if you roll 18 points of damage, 18 plus 9 is 27. You actually deal 27 points. That's empowered.
Okay. Extended.
Extended lasts twice as long.
Heightened.
Heightened. I think it increases the DC for spells that have to make a save.
Okay.
I'd have to double check that, but I'm trying to go from memory here for
No,
stuff.
that's fine. Just so I have at least the general idea. Quickened.
Quickened is you can cast this spell faster than normal, so you can cast that spell and another spell in the same round.
Oh, neat. Seeking spell.
Seeking. Seeking is either you get 2 attack rolls or twinned is where you if you fail the attack roll you get to attack again. Seeking I think is additional targets.
Oh, okay.
Something. I don't know.
That's fine. If we can go over it later too. I just wanted to at least get a basic idea.
Yeah.
Subtle spell.
Subtle is you do not have to speak or wiggle your hands to cast this spell.
Oh, okay. So I can just poof it into existence via mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's great if you're gagged and or bound.
Right.
You can still cast magic if you're subtle.
Fair. Transmuted spell?
I think that changes damage types.
Okay, and then twin
like
spell.
If you have acid spire, if you have a fireball, you can turn it into like an acid ball or an ice ball.
Okay. Neat. All right, and then twinned spell.
Twinned is the other one. Twinned is, one of them is you get two targets. The other one is you can if you fail an attack roll, you can re-roll.
Ah, okay. All right.
Free advantage on an attack roll, effectively.
Okay. Well, we'll have to. We'll come if you have time. Some point.
This weekend or whenever.
Yeah, probably best chance would be before stream Monday.
Okay.
That'll be the best chance.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I just picked what I want.
Neat. What'd you get?
I chose Form of the Beast or Path of the Beast.
Ooh.
So, You can transform, revealing the bestial power within you. Until the rage ends, you manifest a natural weapon. It counts as a simple melee weapon, and you add your strength mod to the attack and damage rolls. You can choose the weapon's form each time you rage. So
Neat.
each time I rage, I can make it a bite, a claw, or a tail, and they all do different things. And then at
Cool.
some point, it becomes a magical weapon. And then I can start making people rabid when I hit them. And then eventually I can make the people around me like join my hunt, and I gain 5 temporary hit points for when they join me. For each one that joins me. So like theoretically I could gain 20 hit points if all of you are close to me. That's super dope.
Okay.
Oh, and all of you would be able to roll an extra d6 to whatever roll you want.
Oh, neat. That's really cool.
That's high level stuff though.
Yeah, it's like level 14. We're way far off on that.
But that's still cool that that's the thing to look forward to.
Yeah. I haven't
And
done the
so,
beast
Chiz, you will note that you now have access to second level spells,
Yay.
which means that your flaming sphere spell scroll that you have no longer has a failure chance.
Yay, so I can just cast this bitch and let it burn.
Yeah.
I think that you
And it
should let it burn. Sorry.
It will burn for a minute so long as you are concentrating and focusing on it.
Neat.
This is a new one.
Oh, is it from
It's Tasha, yeah.
Tasha's? Yeah.
Mhm.
I have
would've chosen
all of the stuff, or 90%.
Yeah,
of
I
it.
haven't seen any of this from Tasha.
Tasha's is an amazing book. I love it so much. I mean, it literally gave us Tony Stark, the Avenger artificer.
But
You have summonable full plate,
I know that.
and it's got laser beams on the hands.
I had fun designing something like that in another.
oh, we
Yeah.
So
What?
Oh, we have to mark the words. We have to mark the long rest now.
Yes.
Mm.
Go ahead and narc that you are having a long rest.
Reset maximum HP changes during this rest.
Yes.
Okay. Yay.
Me and my 21 hit point.
Yeah.
I have 24 hit points.
I'm at
Roll
17
crap
now.
Again, didn't you, Tharlin?
No, it just automatically does it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Pretty cool.
I thought you were rolling for hit points, Tharlin.
Yeah, I think I changed my mind when we were first doing everything.
Okay.
But
All right.
All right.
Well, we should probably shut the stream down then.
good call.
Do our wrap up.
Yeah, let's do our wrap up. So, everybody, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out with us. Please be sure to follow all of us respectively on Twitch, Bonnie, Demon, and myself. Quishan and Barb say don't, but I say do. So, just for the hell of
You
it.
can follow me. You're not gonna get anything out of it.
Yeah.
You will never see a going live. You will never see
I
a
can't say that.
notification of any
You
kind.
can host people though.
Yeah. Yeah, and
But that would require logging into Twitch when Chiz isn't streaming.
Just do it while just multitask.
That's not see no. But no, I've had a lot of fun. Hey, no one died this time. No one fucking died this time.
It's
I mean,
every other time.
yeah, I guess so. Except the bunyip.
Yeah, well, the bunyip deserved it.
Yeah.
It almost killed. It
almost got away with Tharlin's axe too.
Yeah, no kidding.
If it got away with my axe, I would have been pissed.
Oh, wow. That's mean.
I would have had to dive in and go out swimming.
How heavy
Okay,
is the
so-
axe?
Its bite attack was 2d4 plus 1. Its slam attack was 2d8. The 2d8 is what crit both times, for once against the boat and once against Frida.
Damn.
His jaws.
Oh gosh. Okay. Well,
Well,
damn.
You rolled a 7 on the die at least for that crit on the second one because I had 15 hit points at that point.
Well, 2d8 is the base damage.
Oh, because it count. You take
So
both,
16
base them,
plus
and then plus
2d8.
the roll. Yeah. I forgot that you just add it like that instead
Yeah.
of just 1d8 and then roll the other 2.
No, it maximizes the base damage and then you roll. That's what good crits do.
Fair. Well,
In a normal crit, what it would be is you get 48 worth of dice.
neat. God, I'm so excited that I keep learning about all this new shit with you. It's so different. It's fun. I never thought I would have this much fun playing D&D, but here we are, and I'm really stoked to be here. So, but all right, I think this is where we're going to cut the episode. Thank you all for joining us. Thank you for watching. Please be sure to like and subscribe, hit the notification bell, like the video, like this video, even if we're live. It helps us for our metrics and whatever. Anyway, all right, have a wonderful evening. We'll see you in the next episode on Thursday, 7-ish p.m. Eastern. Good night, everybody.